How is everybody doing this morning? Any updates after the event? Not really. BSG tweeted out a letter showing the top creators, but that was about it. Top creators, top donators would have been a more proper word for that. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to continue on with the Mosin Man nonsense. That was actually a lot of fun. Lots of fun. I think I got it. Oh, we don't have the workbench crafting. What do we craft? Are wires still selling for absurd amounts of money? Well, that's an easy decision. Actually, we got one more craft to do. What do we craft? What do we craft? Are grenades cheap? Ooh, they kind of are, actually. And some fuses. Hopefully, I should have checked fuses before I bought all those grenades, but whatever. Did I Zord try past the Vogs? Yeah, those are kind of pricey. All right, everything's crafted now. I think. Do we have two in here? We do. We're slicker selling for. Whoa, those recovered in a hurry. What are the best places to find flash drives? Safes, usually. I find tons of them in safes. Chilly. It's chilly, chilly. Mosin Man. I almost feel like I should put a Bitcoin in my pocket just because I'm running around with this shitty kit. Boo, if you get the the customs rooms with safes, because there's, you count gas station in big red, there are 7 safes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 safes on customs. You'll get your thumb drives. I tried squad off stream again last night for a little bit. Man, I just can't get into it. There's just too much downtime. I just can't get into squad. Tarkov has ruined a lot of their... So, I still can enjoy playing Apex and Battlefield and Call of Duty. Not as much as I like playing Tarkov, obviously. Squad, I don't even think it's a Tarkov has ruined it for me thing. It's just, you die, and then you got to sit for a minute and a half, and then you spawn back in, and then sometimes you got to run 5 minutes just to die again. Like, I'm not a fan of Karmaku's mod. I don't like not being able to see everybody on the map. You're entirely too dependent on other people telling you what's going on. You end up team killing people, second guessing your shots. All right. Make a beeline for dorms. We'll probably be kind of late getting there. Ooh, I need to turn my overclock on my CPU. Boo, are you still there, man? One other place. Oh, look, we found a backpack. One other place that you can find thumb drives is they'll show up right there and right there sometimes. Leaders can only lead 5 to 6 people efficiently. Yeah, exactly. You can shoot anything that moves. Yeah, I will enjoy when you finally... Sounds to me like somebody's fighting Rashulu over here. A lot of first-time chatters in here. Welcome to the stream, everybody. In Tarkov, duos are definitely where it's at, just because of the advantage it gives you. And like 2-on-3 isn't all that big of a deal.
Пацаны,
A pochki.
кепка!
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Oh boy, he's got an M1A with M62, it looks like. He's bleeding. Heavy bleeding.
Кепка! Пиздец, мраки ебаные!
I don't know who that was, but he just fucking, he just wrecked the boy we were shooting at.
Служивый! Право! Чё, обосрался? Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал! Валить надо его! Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Where's our boy at?
Гнида! Кепка ёбаная! Ебашь кипарика! Гнида! Давай мочи их! Да ты чё там пиздишь? Вот петух!
Fucking blood everywhere, dude. No shot. Did he already bounce? So he rolled through and murked that player, picked up his M1A. Did you just keep going?
Эй, парень, ты выходи. Сядь.
Well, Rashala was kind of a potato head there, huh? I guess we'll take it.
Пацаны, щемись. Ты чё там?
I'm dead. A fucking scav threw the grenade at me? A fucking scav. We did kill 3. I didn't know we killed two guards. Well, that was unfortunate. No, it's easy to gear up again. No sweat. That fucking grenade, man. I can't believe that. I heard it land and I'm like, oh. Well, happy birthday, Reaganomics. Why Mosin? Just for fun. We had a couple left over. Do some Mosin man runs. They're kind of fun, actually. Low gear. I can run straight at shit and not worry about it. I still think it's funny that guy came through. Smoked the player we were fighting and then just kept on going. Oh. We will have to start getting to where we make some money though. We can make a little bit of money. We get a run or two here where we can make some money. Then maybe we just do a money race. We'll just fucking see how much money we can make in a couple hours. Shoreline's always a big one. Just because of, I think Shoreline's going to be really fucking busy right now though. It might not be, but if people are back in the money making mode, some people are, some people aren't. I myself don't fully understand the people that wanted to sit on like 100, that are like, oh, I have 150 million and I didn't give any of it. It's like, okay, great. Why? You gonna buy a house? Was beach houses on Lighthouse for sale or something and I didn't hear about it? Let's go in here, see if we can get some meds. Start the raid off right. There's some money. Really? No meds? I knew there had to be some here somewhere. Where are they? Am I that fucking blind? Chad, are you seeing it? Because I'm not seeing it. It's probably some fucking bandage or something. Oh, it's a cat right there. Hang on a sec, chat. I gotta close my blinds. Fucking sun is shining right in my face. I can't see my screen for shit. Oh, look at that. More money. Meds. An IFAK would be nice. Not that we have anywhere to put an intel. We need to come back here and loot after we fucking... After we get a bag. Bandage, another... Is it an ibuprofen or an augmentin? Augmentin. Take the hemostat over the cat, though. Pretty quiet all the way around. Which tells me it's more than likely suppressed gunshots. I just see somebody up on top up there. Oh, we're not going to make the corner. he actually chasing? Go get him, Scav. Go get him, Scav. Yo, that man's not happy with me. That man is not happy with me at all. Oh, we got the fucking... Oh, we got one of them. It was a fucking 4-man and we got one of them. No wonder he was so pissed. 644, 620. Wait, what? Oh, we headshot his ass too. I wonder which one it was that we headshot. Grasshopper, you found my body with Rashal and the boys. Yeah, I got killed by a fucking scav throwing a grenade at me. I was down looting a body and a scav threw a grenade right at me. We heard it land and I'm just like, bop, I'm dead. That was funny. We can craft that into something worth more. All right. You know, if we'd had something with a little bit more balls, we probably would have done better off. You guys know that that raid yesterday? I died at the end. I killed 5 players, and then we're on our way out, and we died to the Timmies, and fucking... I got my gear back from that. That was this MP7 right here. Believe it or not. That's not what I meant to do. Oh well.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at 308 Negro Arroyo Lane, Albuquerque, New Mexico, 87104. This is my confession.
Wait,
I
what,
love
Pluton?
Airwing Marines stream.
What? Wait, what, Pluton? Oh, it's Walter from Breaking Bad. Oh, okay. My mind went somewhere else in a hurry. Like, oh my God, I got to get rid of this. Who's doing this? This can't be legit. Scaring me out here, man. All right, let's find some players like that again and just fucking... Dude, I could have taken... I bet I could have taken that whole fucking team on. Oh, I bet I could have taken that whole fucking team on. Scav vests are worth a lot. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. That's like half the expense of the damn. That saves a bunch of money on crafting grizzlies. Slickers. We might have to actually craft slickers, dude. If slickers are selling for this much, that might actually be worth doing. Mid condition? No. Barter. What else is finished? Something over here. There shouldn't be any. The profanity filters are pretty mellow on this channel, guys. Let's just say that with how I talk, it seemed to be unfair to limit the TTS to anything less than I would say. All right. Just 30,000 more to put it on therapist and get it back faster. You killed a guy on factory with thermal M1A. Did it have a hybrid suppressor on it? Owen? And it was day factory? He might have just been trying to do his test drive. Crazy place to do test drive, but I guess to each their own. Did that market insurance come back? Yep, we got every bit of it. You know what we didn't get, though? Is my raid bag. My raid bag didn't come back. Believe it or not. My gun did, my armor did. But remember how I threw my raid bag off in the bathroom? My raid bag didn't come back. Any tops on remembering to empty sick case, dog tag case? Any tips? That's why I insure all, Dankin. Because if you click insure all and there's any dog tags, you don't, or kind of whatever, but that's a big reason why I use insure all, is it helps with my secure container. If I leave thumb drives or, you know, all that stuff will show up on the insure list. Or just get into a habit of checking everything, you know, before raid, just cycle, make sure you look through everything. All right, where do we go from here? This is a really rough spawn. I have a low expectation of making it across here. Huh. So those Chads that we fought last time came from Alamo. If I had to guess, I'd say there's people looting in... God, that one went right over his head. I saw the spark like over the top of his fucking hairline.
Не, блядь, жри, сука! Ты что вопишь, хмырь?
Where you at, Scabby boy?
Оп!
Did I just see him right there as I pain pilled and walked up? God damn it, dude. The grenade was so dumb. I knew right where he was headed as soon as I heard the sound disappear. If I had just had my gun out, I'd have killed him. I died because I fucking pulled my grenade out, dude. I'd have killed that guy up top and then not had to push around the corner. Okay, time to stop making stupid decisions. I'd have fucking smoked that guy up top if I had not had my grenade out. My gun was on single fire? No, it wasn't. Didn't you hear me shoot at the end, Void? I mean, I was probably dead, but on my end, I got 5 or 6 shots off. I was full auto in that guy when I pulled it out. The guy that killed me. Son of a bitch. All right. That was just a bad... I was trying to be clever with the grenade, and that's what got me fucking killed. God, I really wish there was a fucking load op. This is really annoying to load fucking mags like this. But you have to do it. You don't have to, but... These are your tunes? Yep, these are my tunes. That lets us craft a grizzly, though. Okay, try that again. Grip. Oh yeah. Fuck it, we'll be fine. We'll take one off a dead person. What package is delivered today? So I saw a deal on the internet where I could get 2, count them, 2 class 3 NJI 8, what is the fucking NJI, whatever the standard is for body armor. 2 class 3 plates for $99. NIJ, thank you, Aves. So what I think we're gonna do is if the weather holds to, that's what I was just checking. I think UPS is delivering them today. I think. Is it real? Yeah, but they're steel, Aves. They're steel with no coating on them. I would never want to wear them. Like if I didn't have anything else, better than nothing, obviously. But they're just bare steel. No coating, no nothing. If you wanted to get coating, I think they were like $170. God, I should get a fucking promo code for the guys before I start advertising. I'd have to go look and see exactly what the company is. And the shipping was only $15. So I think I'm gonna go out to the range tomorrow, maybe, if the weather holds, and if the plates are actually show up today, and we shoot side camera. Where's my side camera? Side camera. We go shoot some fucking guns at class 3 plates and record it. You watched the VOD? You were the guy that killed the M4 guy? I saw you run up on him, dude. Where did you go? I thought you just fucked off after you killed him. I was like, where did he go? I had shot him before you had fought him. I hit him once in the chest. He was bleeding all over the fucking place. You had to piss so bad you ran into the bushes. Never in a million years would I have predicted. That's never in a million years would I've predicted that that's why you disappeared, is because you just went to go pee. That's funny. If you go back in the VOD grass, I see you run. I'm up on around power. I was trying to flank the guy when you killed him, and I saw you run up on him and just fucking blast his ass. Holy fuck. I thought I had that guy dead to rights, man. He had to have heard me. There's no other. I mean, he either heard me, which, did he have an Alton on? If that man had an Alton on, there ain't no fucking way on earth he heard me. Where did you go? How do I do this? What fucking helmet does he have on? I can't even tell what helmet that is. Can I let me see if I can share this screen with you guys. See if you guys can figure out what fucking helmet this is. Why is it not showing up? Okay, now it'll show up, I think, right? You guys can see that, right? When streaming PCs don't fucking work out real well. What fucking helmet is he wearing right there? Is it the trooper mask? Oh, hey, JD. So it was just a little bit of desync then. Which is what made it look so fucking crazy on our end of the screen. Oh my God, turn that off. There we go. Well, fuck a duck. We're just getting shit stomped now, boys. No, we're gonna save that for something else. All right, one last try at this, and then we're actually out of money. I mean, not out. I could sell some stuff, but... That's the game telling me to stop running fucking MP7s is what that is. You can't buy the thick case, but you can barter for them, man. That's where I got most of mine at. It's right here. And there's a task, therapist task gives you one as well. All right. More ammo. Try this again. JD, did you, I'm guessing you just heard me when I stepped out because you fucking... The insta shot made it felt like you knew where we were at, but I'm guessing there was a little bit of desync there since you were coming out from behind cover. The YouTube short algorithm brought you here. Well, appreciate it. What's the game plan? Right now, just trying to have a little bit of fun, Senior Burrito. We'll see. Try to make a little bit of money. Any preference on U-lock color? Black, dude. Don't ever wear tan. You might as well wear a red flashing fucking light on your head if you wear the tan U-lock. How many of your stashed armors did you go through during the trader week? Well, we ended up selling them all at the end, ease off. The only thing I didn't sell were my CPCs. I sold all my slicks, everything else, my trooper armors, my samurai armors, Gen 4s, and we sold that all to Fence and gave the money to the cause. We ended up at like 79 million, I think, total is what I gave. I kind of lost track. Somewhere between 75 and 80 million. We sold all my dog tags. I found another case of dog tags that I forgot to sell, guys. You know, we sold we sold like 15 million in dog tags, I think is what it was. I found another case that had 1.5 million in it. Holy sunlight. Oh my God. It's kind of open to catch somebody running into Big Red. There's marked room key. I hope they fix that bug soon. All right, well, fuck you, Sniper Scav. Yeah, did you guys not hear that tick sound? I don't want to say I always hear it, but when I do, that's what it is. And customs, it's a dead giveaway. All right, so we don't have anybody showing up, so we just as well do a little bit of looting, huh? Nikita said that it's a bug with Steam Audio, and it's not it's not a bug with their game. It's an actual bug in Steam Audio and how Steam Audio and Unity work together. Scary sounding gun. Dude, the mutant sounds really good, man. I will give it that. It's not one of my favorite guns, but it does sound good. Can't argue there. Genie, well, happy to hear that, man. I'm glad you like the content. I tell you, the news content kind of spoils you as a content creator. It makes you lazy because you don't have to think of anything. You just repeat whatever BSG throws out there. Throw a little bit of your touch into it about what you think's going on, but it makes you fucking lazy. Like right now, I don't know what to do for content. How much ammo did I go through? Not a ton. We did a ton of runs with just base gear. We didn't run our big stuff. Mutant best weapon in 12-12. It's up there. You know, anybody who's been around here long enough in the stream knows that I'm not a absolutist kind of guy. Like when it comes, there's not a lot of absolutes in Tarkov. There's a few, but not very many. I don't even know what to keep. I think we're gonna keep everything because I don't know what is worth keeping and what isn't. I mean, I know metal scissors aren't, but. Like, we may start running some 5.45 guns just because they're super cheap. You were a navigator on EC-130s? Hey, Asmophone, you're an officer though, aren't you? Not saying that. I'm not even trying to say that like in any kind of like derogatory way. So please don't take it like that. I mean, maybe kind of derogatory, but in a fun way. Yeah, it was in the Marine Corps. Funny enough, the navigator position in the Marine Corps is the only enlisted navigator position in the military. And it was wild because a lot of people didn't know that. So I'd be at fucking base ops and run into lieutenants and colonels and shit, and they'd start talking with you because you're on a flight suit, you can't really see rank, especially in the Marine Corps, because it's just abbreviated. You know, we don't have bars or anything on. And they'd start talking to you, and, you know, I'm a fucking Lance Corporal talking to a captain, and they're like, yo, why are you so uptight? And I'm like, what are you talking about, sir? He's like, you're acting like you're a fucking a Lance Corporal or a private talking to an officer. I was like, well, I am, sir. I'm a Lance Corporal. And they'd just be, their minds would be fucking melted. They couldn't fathom the fact that a kid that was 19 years old that didn't have a college education was doing the same job as them. It's funny. As Asia, how do I say your name? Because even in the Marine Corps, walking around in a flight suit, like, I don't know how many times I'd get saluted by a gunny. Like a gunny, it's because even in camo, even in camis, because our nav wings, I'll show you. I'll remind you when you guys show up. The Marine Corps navigators, we had our own nav wings. So, and they look a lot kind of like the pilot wings. They didn't look like aircrew wings. So I got fucking saluted by gunnies and shit all the time. And I'd be like, hey, thanks, gunny. I'm a corporal. And they'd look at you and they'd be like, fuck, what? Azamonpa. You saluted and listed as an 01. Kind of thinking maybe we just go for a survive, guys. We've kind of been getting our butts kicked here. Oh, somebody turned power on. I mean, somebody's in here or on their way, which is fine. EC-130 navigator, though. That's fucking pretty cool, dude. Similar but very different jobs. Like, I can only imagine the responsibilities you had as a nav on that. Supposedly a weapons storage key spawns here for labs. If any of you guys ever find that weapon storage key there and can clip it, like actual video clip it, a screenshot would be okay. But so the wiki has been back and forth on it for a while. The wiki's been looking for proof that it actually happens. Thanks, Nikita. Definitely didn't expect to find that in there. I like how he doesn't see me. Till he does. Just got the collector quest, but I'm missing 4 items. Yeah, well, I mean, now you're like part of the collector quest because your name's on a list made by BSG. How much money did you give? Do you even know? Or was it so much that you lost track? $100 million roughly? Son of a bitch, man. I should have put... my name could have been on that list. I was so fucking lazy. Oh, well. We were close. Dude, I could have made 20 mil in a day easy with the way things were set up. Well, good on you, Manka. Whoa. Where's the pain pills at? Wait, what? Chat, none of you could have told me I was headed the wrong direction? The fuck do I keep you around here for? Hey, JD. Oh, no, dude, it's good, man. I thought I had you dead to rights, dude. Like, you shock me fucking all the way through. When you killed me, I'm like, oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going back to the lobby again. 357s. Yo, this thing is worth a fucking fortune, guys. If you didn't know that, this EFIN 90 thingy is worth a fucking fortune. Because people need it to kit out their P90s. What's the cheapest way of getting an 5.7? Apparently loot customs. Thermite. Now what do we get rid of? Buckshot? High elements is worth something too. Ump mag should be worth quite a bit. Oh, no, it shouldn't be. Never mind. You are correct. The ump mag is not worth anything. I'm thinking... pre... So we kind of need to move through here carefully. Because somebody turned on power. We have no idea where they're at. You know, I actually probably should update my chat rules and make it say English only. No offense, Julian. Or good. It's a moderation issue, guys. I can't tell what you guys are saying. Then I got to stop everything I'm doing and go Google search it. And, Shout out to the Danish people. Market is still crazy. It's going to be over the weekend, factory. That's what I talked about on the TiT we did yesterday. Is we're gonna need to wait to get through the whole weekend to really understand what's going on in the game. Like I can't figure out why wires are at fucking. Why are wires so expensive? That makes no sense to me. Light bulbs are expensive too. You know what it is then? It's a bunch of people. The only thing I can think of then is there's a bunch of people that reset their accounts. And they need all the low level gear because it's like the start of a wipe, right? Wires, light bulbs. If you're seeing that stuff expensive, that's usually what it means is there's a bunch of low level players, whether they're brand new to the game or there are people that are resetting. Wires are expensive because of defib craft. I don't think so, Turkin. That could what's the word? COVID brain. That could contribute to it for sure, and probably is, but it's not pushing them up that high. You just don't use enough of them in that craft. Weapon case barter too. I mean, we can go look here, guys. So right now, what are wires selling at? Like 15K, like fucking 25K. So if you go look at required search, the weapon case uses 15. That could be, that's not doing it. And those are not doing it. It's just not enough, guys. There's just not the biggest uses for. Here, let's just pull up the wiki. I'll show you guys. If we go look at wires, you just got to go. I mean, the weapon case craft is going to use up a lot, but you just got to look at volume, right? So you need 15 for gen, 5, 6, 8, 4, 14, 7. This is what, when people need to reset your hideout, this fucking does a ton of stuff. Motor prices are high right now. Motors are driven by the weapon barter case, but motors, motors are a different deal, right? They're bigger. They don't get looted as much. You can't craft. Well, you can craft them, but the craft isn't very good. At 90K, the craft might be good. All right, let's see what we can sell this EFN 90 for. Sky's the limit, boys. 80K. Oh, those are a lot cheaper than I expected them to be. Rip. SV98 thread. This thing is worth a bunch because people use it. We'll go 55,000 on it. Sell our sugars because they'll sell quick. Sold a tank battery for 800K yesterday. Good gravy, man. Oh, nice to see 5.7 mags are selling for more than the guns are still, probably. Hey, Sergeant Lorson, appreciate it, man. Hopefully we don't need it. Ugh, as much as I love you guys for supporting and wanting to help out, like, I don't want to be that guy. Chat, I can't afford my gear. Can you give me something, please? I'll show you foot pics. One thing I need to talk with you guys about a bunch, especially those of you guys that sub and do gifted subs and shit like that a bunch. I am looking heavily now into multi-streaming, just so you all know. We will be streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm not going to fold up my affiliate status. We will stay on Twitch as an affiliate. But we're going to start multi-streaming. There's probably a lot that you guys aren't privy to that's going on with the industry with Twitch and shit. But Twitch is kind of a dumpster fire for content creators. It's just a shitty place, right? I'm not partnered. No, Amaka. I applied for partner my application for partner is in right now simply because I want to see the contract. I don't think there's anybody from Twitch in here, but like, I'm not going to accept the partner contract from what I've read about it, from what I know about it. It's a really shitty fucking contract, and I'm not going to sign a contract like that. But I want to see it for myself. Plus, I set out as a goal a long time ago, a more ignorant version of me, if you will, that I wanted to be a Twitch partner. That was kind of the deal. I wanted to become a Twitch partner. But after getting more educated and understanding how this whole industry works, being a Twitch partner is just a fucking horrible idea. So I can still, I can achieve that goal in my mind if I get accepted into the partner program. So I might not get the purple check, right? And maybe we try. Maybe when I get the partner contract, I mark it up and I send it back to Twitch and say, hey, I'll sign your partner contract, but this is what I want. This is what we're doing. And they'll probably tell me to pound sand, and that's fine. But they don't babysit my stream. Your dad works at Twitch. So if you're partnered on Twitch, you may not stream on YouTube. If you're affiliated and partnered, you cannot stream multi-stream. Your content that is on Twitch belongs to Twitch for 24 hours. After that, then you can put it on YouTube. But that never gets enforced. Like, the only people that would get enforced on is like really high-end streamers. Think like XQC, Pokimane, the top 50 streamers on the, people that are 2,000, 3,000 concurrents and above. That's where it might get somebody's interest that you're doing multiple streaming. Me as an affiliate at, what are we? We do usually 150 to 250, maybe 300 people. Like, we hit 500 one day, which was a really good day without raids. Nobody gives a shit about me at Twitch, right? And I'm not saying that to be mean. Like, I'm a small fish in a big sea at Twitch. And so we can multi-stream, which is breaking the affiliate rules. Like, we're breaking the affiliate rules. But what's the worst they can do? Take away my affiliate status? Okay. So we'll multi-stream, so you guys can still get the content. You guys can still sub if you want. Use your Prime subs on Twitch. But we can also be on YouTube, because there are people, guys, that can't get on Twitch at like work, right? There's a lot of people that can't get on Twitch at work, but they can get on YouTube, so we can stream on YouTube and they can see us. Plus, YouTube has a broader reach. Like, I might be inflating my own ego here, guys, but I bet if we fired up the stream on YouTube, we'd probably get 500 viewers, just because of how big the channel is. Twitch chat is still the best in the industry. Oh, hands down, Maka. Twitch does a lot of things really right. Their encoding is better than YouTube's. YouTube does offer a higher bit rate for sure. And that is something that's a huge part of it, is I can stream a better quality stream on YouTube than I can Twitch, because I'm not capped at 6,000. I was streaming like 12 or 14,000 over on YouTube, which you can't even get as a partner on Twitch. But the chat experience is better on Twitch. are on YouTube, or the chat experience is better on Twitch. The ability to monetize is way better on Twitch than it is YouTube, but YouTube is catching up. YouTube is adding features and doing stuff like that. You know, Susan Wozowski, I should know her name, the CEO of YouTube, the lady that runs YouTube. She actually sat down with Ludwig and listened to Ludwig. Like, it's amazing to see somebody that's that high of a level in a company actually talks with the creators and takes their feedback on what they should do to make their product better. And YouTube is really good about that. YouTube really does actually work to make the space for creators as positive as possible. YouTube's an amazing place to be able to work as a content creator. They've got their issues, don't get me wrong. I have my gripes with YouTube when it comes to like content moderation and stuff, specifically like with firearms and things like that. They're super anti-firearm, but that's more of a product of liability than it is political affiliation, if you will. At least that's my belief about it. Suppose we can dump some wires here, huh? So the plan is, guys, is I got some technical things I got to get over the top of. But we're going to start multi-streaming. So we'll still be on Twitch, but we'll be streaming to YouTube at the same time. So chat will be kind of wonky because I'll be answering. My chat window will be both chats, not just Twitch chat. It'll be both you guys. I'll have Twitch and YouTube open. All the new rules on YouTube screams that it's a woman owning it. No, it's not, is no good. I mean, it's kind of a funny joke, right? But the bigger thing about YouTube, most of YouTube's rules are driven by the advertisers. And advertisers are insanely controversial, phobic. They want nothing to do with controversies. Because there's two rule books on YouTube, right? There's a monetization rule book. You can post videos on YouTube that won't be monetized. Like look at Crowder, right? Louder with Crowder's content. All of his stuff is non-monetizable because he's so controversial, right? There's a whole nether book of stuff that you can't do that is not allowed on YouTube, period. And it's the stuff you would expect. It's not anything that's out of this world. There's a few things that are kind of like when the COVID thing first happened, you couldn't say COVID-19. I think you wouldn't be monetized. I think you could say it, but you wouldn't be monetized or your shit would be deranked. I don't know. And that lasted for, I don't remember, maybe a month. And then finally YouTube kind of got its act together and realized, you know, hey, this is a source of information for people. We've got to have an avenue for people to actually talk about it. Otherwise, it just gets talked about by dumb people that don't know what they're talking about. But then they got into the whole idea of deciding what's true and not. And I don't want to get into that whole mess. You could write a fucking college dissertation on COVID-19 and social media and everything that went along with that. But I was really pleased with the interview that Ludwig had with Susan as far as being a content creator. Like, for example, guys, I never used Twitter in my fucking life. I despised it as a program. I thought it was a detriment to society. And people that used it were only made more radical and more mean to each other. But as a content creator, I'm required to use it. I have to. You can say, well, you don't have to use it. Well, as a small content creator, you kind of do. You don't really have a choice. You know, it's part of growth. It's part of being in with the community. It's just a thing. But I started using it, and I've made very sure to curate my stuff on my Airwing Marine Twitter account to only be video game stuff, right? So I don't get into politics. I stay I won't touch it with a 10-foot pole with that account because that's not what that account's for. Like around here, I don't care. We'll talk about shit all the time. But that sphere is a marketing sphere. And just like other advertisers, I don't want that controversy wrapped up in my stuff and potentially alienate people in my community, right? There's a couple of you guys might not believe it, but there's a couple of trans people, trans community people that come and go in this, and we get along fine. We don't agree on everything. We have conversations in the Discord and we have them on here, but the difference is those are long form conversations. We can narrate our different views so that it's not just, you know, I hate you because you believe something different from me. That's all Twitter is. politics has a place as long as people can stay civil. Right? That's my take on it. You have to be able to stay civil. If you can't stay civil, you don't belong in a political conversation. And it can be difficult. I mean, just look at the abortion thing right now. Like, I won't even, until everybody cools down for about a week or so from now, I won't even touch my toe into the abortion deal. I have a lot to say about it. I have a lot of thoughts about it. And I think it's an awesome thing that people need to talk about and understand both sides. But the entire conversation is a fucking nuclear wasteland right now. Like, like One Peg, right? Like, let's go look at his tweets. Like, this is the shit that I don't want anything to do with a 10-foot fucking pole. Like, what was he's tweeting stuff out, right? He didn't delete it, did he? He doesn't usually do that. Where was the one that he posted that I just rolled my eyes at? I missed a bunch of these, thank God. See, it says, why is it every single person that argued against women's right to choose what to do with their own body has been a dude? Every one of them, not a single woman on my mention saying shit about what other women should be doing with their body, just penis. It's like, this is a polarizing comment, right? Because it puts you in a category that if you're against abortion, that you're against women's rights to choose. Like, it's just black and white, right? And it's not that simple. Abortion is such a complicated take. It's such a complicated issue. But this is all that Twitter is right now, because this is how people... Twitter's about engagement, guys. I mean, look at this. He got 407 likes, 15 retweets, and 77 comments. That's a hugely engaged post. And while he might believe all this, I'm not doubting that. The point is he's on Twitter driving engagement. And I don't want to do that with politics on my Airwing Marine account, right? Like, for me, it's about, like, let's go to my post. Oh, did you guys see Clean's post the other day? Hang on. So you see this right here, guys? He says, what's up with this trend of girls posting sexy pics, say play video games with me or let watch anime together? Like, women, you don't want to watch anime with me or play games. You just want Twitter like shaking my head. You guys see this, right? Look what he did next. This is so fucking funny. I was in fucking tears, dude. I was in fucking tears. That was so fucking funny. And look at all the engagement he got, guys. Look at all the engagement. This side boob action, right? Like, he had to, like, how long did he stand in a mirror to get this pose just right? My man does fucking squat. Like, all I can think of is that fucking, God, what's the quote from Dumb and Dumber? Yeah, you must work out. What does Harry say when the girl walks by? Look at the butt. No, he doesn't say look at the butt on that, but he says something. What does he say? I can't remember. And then Lloyd goes, yeah, he must work out. So that's good engagement in my mind, right? Like, what was, like, my top one, right? How do I get to mine? Like, here's our top post, right, guys? This one I did with the landmine. This thing went absolutely bonkers. Like, this is one of my best, this is hands down one of my best tweets ever. We got 2,000 likes, 125 retweets, 170,000 impressions almost, where normally, like, my normal posts are like 20 to 30 maybe. And that's what Twitter is. Twitter is a content engagement machine, in my mind. That's all it's for. And Clean's gotten really good at it. Like I really watch Clean's Twitter stuff because I'm trying to learn like his methodology of how, because he's really good at I don't know if you he tweeted to one of Elon Musk's comments, and Elon Musk liked it, and Clean got like an ungodly amount of engagement because Elon Musk liked Clean's comment on Twitter, right? Excuse me. Yo, that sneeze hurt my fucking arms. Two-man right here that's gonna cross, I think. Maybe. Where'd they go? I'll have to see. Don't let me forget to check and see if we hit him, chat. Yo, we are surrounded. There's people behind us now, too, shooting scavs behind us. That one's down. I really hope we hit that guy across. Now I 100% heard shooting over here. Suppressed too. This is the problem with being solo. Is it's really hard to keep everything under track. Where'd those suppressed shots? There were suppressed shots at old gas. I heard them, dude. There they are. All right, we got to reposition now. Is it a 3-man or a 2-man is the question. Fuck. How many of them are there? Did we get shot from down below? So there's still another one somewhere. You think that was the stair guy? Man, I feel like it was another one altogether. There's one more out at the tracks. I know that, but I think there's one more inside with us, isn't there? Chuncy. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, man. Yeah, if you guys got a sub from Chuncy, make sure you say thank you. Kind of hoping to find more armor here. Who was he just shooting at? Where the fuck is he? No fucking grenades either. I heard him hit metal out here. So I'm pretty sure he's out here. We just got to hope that the other team's playing honorable and nobody's stream sniping. Or we're just going to fucking get smoked right here. Question is he the last one? Well, we'll kill him and re-rotate back because I don't think he is. I guess we'll try to kill him. But he hit metal out here and he shot suppressed at something. Killed the guy at Crack House? Yeah. He didn't even look like... Fuck. I heard him, but I don't know where I heard him at. He's out of the tracks. Where the fuck is he? Long flanks like this mean you potentially run into other players. Is it hard to get shots with the Ash 12 at that range? Not really, no. running shots are a little bit more challenging just because the bullet travels slow, but armor is basically non-existent, so. Just worried we're not fighting a fair fight right now, guys. I get too worked up over it sometimes, too. Too eager to fucking call stream sniping on people. The other guy's armor was 0-2. It's pretty close. I think he's shooting an SVD, though. Which is why he's keeping his distance. Go around to old gas. It's kind of the plan. But the worry is that he's sitting over here somewhere. That was a good rotate, man. It was a good rotate. I did not expect to see him up there. Naded one? No. One was the guy we shot far. This is the guy that we shot all the way over crack. This guy is the guy that pushed us outside. And this guy was the guy in the stairs. How far was that shot? No, we didn't hit the guy all the way across. We sure to born in heaven to that poor guy at crack, though. I don't know if he was in the window. He could have very well been down on the tracks. I don't know where he was at. He was all the way to the left where I thought he was going to be. I should have followed my gut instinct and not gone that direction. Again, you know, that's the thing about being solo and playing slow. You can't really do it because you never know when somebody's going to be stream sniping you or not. And most players are going to do it. Whether they admit it or not, most people are going to do it just because they don't want to lose their gear. They get pissed off. They think they died in a bullshit way or whatever. So they're going to tell their buddy what's going on. Just part of being a streamer, unfortunately. And there are people out there that play legit. I'm not going to say everybody stream snipes. But it happens enough that when Liston and I play together, we legit bait people because we know they stream snipe. Do I have TTV in your name? I do not, Malka, but it has gotten to the point where I'm actually recognizable enough, which is good and bad, right? It just shows that, hey, people recognize me. Like the guy that didn't even kill me. Remember the guy that came in here earlier that found my body? You know, he knew right away who I was. Everyone says it's the streamer's fault for having TTV. Yeah, that's just a shitty way. Like, if you're gonna be like, oh, I get to stream snipe you because you have TTV in your name. It's like that's so brain dead, dude. It's such a it's the equivalent of saying, well, I hack because I got tired of dying to hackers on Tarkov. What? What kind of fucking dumbass? How do you get that? How does that logic work? Streamer mode doesn't really work, man. Because then I got to change my name, and I don't like changing my name. I like when people like the number of times that I for sure get stream sniped. Versus the number of times that somebody who's a fan that comes in and kills me, or that I kill, and that's super good conversation interaction. That's totally worth me having my name in the to me. Like, that's a worthy trade-off, at least for now. Like, if you're somebody like Landmark, you can't, because people are literally taking time out of their day just to go stream snipe you. The TV trend is dumb. It's just people that don't know how to grow content, man. Trying to become a streamer is really difficult. And one of the only ways to get engagement is to have TTV in your name. Aside from doing work like, you know, doing YouTube videos and stuff. I used to have TTV in my name for a while. I mean, we had good plays, guys. We went 1v3 on those guys, and we killed 2 of them. And the third one had to camp up, and I had to put in. I could have sat and waited. We could have just sat and waited the game, or I could have looted and ran. I probably, with the way he was playing, I could have grabbed his buddy's shit and just bolted. Like, we could have got out of the raid. I just don't like playing like that. I could have headed right for fucking extract. The only dude that hit you is the train track dude? No, the guy underneath with the MCX hit us. He shot us. Remember when he shot us from underneath? I had to heal afterwards. The guy outside, that fucking poor guy outside, had no idea what happened. I don't think he even saw me when I shot him. I don't think he has any idea where he died from. Because he went down so fast. He looked at me. I thought he looked over my head. I think he was looking up over my head. The guy in the stairs I got lucky with. My hand, when I was coming down when I came down the stairs on him, guys, my hand was way out of position. Like because I was going down the stairs. So me snapping to him was more of a product of me resetting my mouse and it just resetting in the right spot than it was pure skill. Hang on a sec, guys. Sorry. I'm getting distracted here. I gotta close my politics tab on my fucking Discord. I'm streaming. I shouldn't be talking stuff on politics with guys, but it's so ingrained in me. What's this armband from? This is from the Task of Jaeger, where you got to kill... It's Jaeger, right? I forget what it's called. Swift one, right? Yeah, you got to kill 20 PMCs on woods without armor or helmet. And it gives you the Train Hard armband. It's one of the cooler ones, I think. Why do I use 2 GPUs? Because I have 5 monitors. Well, 4 technically, but the 5th monitor is on my streaming PC. So I have an output cord that goes out of my GPU to my streaming PC, and then most GPUs can only handle 4 outputs, right? You can only put 4 monitors out on them. So now I'm down to 3, and I have 4 that I want on my main rig. So the second GPU is for I have my chat monitor on it. This vertical one that I have right here for you guys. I did a video on my setup video. I should probably make that a command. Let's do that real quick. Let's make that a command, because a lot of guys get questions, and it's like when I'm like, oh yeah, look over here, and you guys can't see what I'm talking about. Like this monitor right here that you can't really see, this is vertical. That's my chat monitor, and that's hooked into my other, my shitty GPU, my really old GPU. Can't call it shitty. It's served me well for a very long time. What video is that? It's my setup video. Okay, let's get a shareable link. All right, so my setup is pretty close to this right now, guys. Right there, pretty close. Few things have changed. How do I do commands, custom, add comment? So we'll do exclamation point setup. Let's put that at least that. There we go. All right, exclamation point setup should do it. Am I allowed to show guns on YouTube streams? Kind of, Zer. It's a really, you can't touch them. Like, you know how I pick up my guns and show you guys guns? I can't do that on YouTube. Not on live, unfortunately. And my goal is to one day to become a big enough influential content creator that I could petition YouTube and have a sit down and talk with them and find a way to where we could live stream content. Because the biggest reason YouTube, in my opinion, doesn't allow guns to be streamed on YouTube has nothing to do with like their anti-gun. It all happened, and Facebook's the same way. It's because of Christchurch. They don't want to have the liability of getting sued because somebody live streamed their fucking terrorist attack on their platform. It'd be hard fought. Well, see, that's the wrong mindset, Jaeger, is people look at it as it's a fight. You can't win a fight with YouTube. You're not going to beat YouTube in a fight, guys. You're not. The only people that ever beat YouTube in a fight was the fucking record labels, and that's because, you know, they'll fucking put cement shoes on you and throw you in the fucking river. Record labels are fucking nasty. Like, they're the only people that have beat YouTube. Nobody else is going to beat YouTube. So what you have to do is you have to find a way to negotiate and come to a common goal on both sides. YouTube's all about making money. So if you can give them a pitch that shows how they can safely make money, like some of the ideas I have are like how do you limit YouTube's risk, right? Well, if you want to stream live content on YouTube, you need to go through a background check maybe. Okay, sure. You have to have insurance. You have to have some kind of liability insurance that covers YouTube in case something happens on your stream and they get sued. Okay, we could talk about that, see what the cost of that is. You know, there's all sorts of steps you can do to alleviate the risk from YouTube that would maybe make you as a green lit streamer that could stream live gun content. Right now, all we have is Twitch. And I think Rumble. Can you live stream on Rumble yet? You're shocked Twitch is more lenient on YouTube? I think the only reason Twitch is more lenient is because they don't really know. It's so low on their alert level, like it's something they don't even think about. Is it that so part of them not wanting, yes, ad agencies not wanting to be associated with gun content is part of the reason, but there is also I believe a liberal bias. Liberal might not be the right word, a progressive bias, anti-gun bias, that they're not willing to take any steps to find people that will advertise on gun channels. They just straight turn it off because it's easier to do that for them, right? Gun content just doesn't get monetized. It does. There's a lot of restrictions. It does. The restrictions are nuts, but there are restrictions there. You can be monetized with gun content. It's just not difficult. It's just difficult. Go look at Demolition Ranch, dude. His stuff is fucking super monetized. Not all of it, but some of it is. Like, I don't understand it. So it's just something that people need to be less combative about, I think. And big brands like Coke or Nike, they don't want to be on gun content. They want nothing to do with it because it's too controversial. They don't want the fucking wackos that are anti-gun come saying, we need to boycott Coke because they support guns. Because that would be the narrative, right? But there are companies out there that don't give a shit. Outdoor fucking content, you know, people that do gun parts and stuff like that. All of those people, they do sponsorships outside of YouTube and help these content creators monetize that way. So there's definitely people out there that want to monetize gun content. It's a complex issue for YouTube. Raid Shadow Legends, do they? Raid Shadow Legends will fucking monetize anything though. All right, we're not doing so hot on customs, guys, because I'm too eager to fight. Let's build a really cheap AK-74. I think this will be fun. Let's build one from scratch as cheap as we really can. It's kind of hard to do if you guys are willing to sit through it. Because I think we can get an AK-74 in pretty cheap. What are 5 Apollos? Are Apollos more than 5,000 right now? What about these? Yeah, you can't get them there. 25,000. Can't spell. Yeah, those are too expensive. Like crafting is legit the cheapest way to do it, but I'm not gonna wait to craft one, you know what I mean? SKS is also a really good budget gun, guys. Really good. Like, we should legit gear up as cheap as we can and see what we can do with as cheap of a fucking... Like, the first thing we need to do is get cheap armor, right? And the M1 rig is like 100K now. What's the rat rig? This thing's like 50K, right? It just doesn't give us a lot of space. The TV110 barter, what is that one? So that's like 50, that's like 90K. I'll let you know, Sergeant. I'm kind of on something right now. I'm trying to think of a. I mean, the MMAC, right? That's obviously one of the cheapest barters out there, but it's only got 14 slots, so it's not great for loot runs. That's got 17, so it's a little bit better, but you're really limited on your mags. 2 Cordura, one. What's Ripstop cost? Is 38k, so that's even fucking 60, 70k now, dude. Yo, they made those barters super expensive. Like, they didn't make them, the economy made them. What's Cordura at? Holy shit. These are no longer good barters, guys. Like, you're better going off of the TV-110 than you are the Strandhog. I mean, even this thing's 60k now. See, this is the challenge with barters, is that something just little's got to change in the economy and fucking boom. So that's 45k plus. Can we do 3 of those barters actually? Does it let us do 3 of them? Where'd that barter go? Who's got that barter? He's got the barter. Am I blind? Oh, there it is. So there is no limit. So I think that's the barter right there, guys. I think we go with the M2 rig. I think that's going to be the cheapest armor. Pretty sure this is the cheapest armor we can get. Because you're going to be 60, 74, you're 80k for a class 4 that's got a lot of slots. Oh, and they're disappearing. Somebody, you guys on stream are probably buying them up on me. Rat bastards. Because the other thing we can do is we can just run a fucking class 3, right? These barters are kind of expensive, but... Because that's a class 3, right? Yep. Because we're after budget right now, and we're not out to fight PMCs, really. We're just out to stop some of the ammos. And a class 4 is not going to stop BP or really even M80. You're not going to survive. Your survivability with class 3 versus class 4 on M80 is not that much. Your situational isn't that much. Because the AVS, that's expensive. What are these selling for? Holy shit. And this can be a good barter if you're using Aquamaries. Like, it's almost impossible to do less than 100k on a kit. Like, it is impossible to do a decent kit for less than 100k. But I want to know what the bottom barrel of that is. Like, what is the absolute bottom you can do? Because what is this? 40... 50k? Like, what would it cost to just buy one of these? Because the press armor is actually one of the better budget armors out there. Yeah, so 36k for a class 3. This is going to do really well against scavs for the most part. PS fucks it up, unfortunately. That's why you want class 4s, because with class 4, what you're shooting for is going over the top of PS ammo for scavs. Because an SKS scav will absolutely fucking demolish you without class 4 on. An SKS Sav or a VPO scav, something shooting PS or even T45. That's the big thing. That's the big reason for class 4 is that right there. And I'm thinking the TV-110 is going to be the best bang for the buck. I mean, we can buy one for 100k. But this barter is going to cost... What are shampoos selling for right now? Oh my god, they're expensive too. Everything's so expensive. Like, the MMAC barter is legit like one of the best ones in here right now, because we can get 37, 50, 60k for that MMAC. I think we do it. I mean, that's the cheapest level 4, guys. I'm not a fan of this armor, but it's hard to argue with. Hard to argue with that. So 40k. So 65k gets... Oh, wait, didn't buy it. Okay. Now the cheapest helmet we can get, I believe, is this. Holy fuck, what? All right, well, if bleach is at 25K, I've got to sell my bleach, because that's just... Did I sell my bleach already? I did. Fuck. Well, that barter is not worth doing. What are these things selling for? You can buy them for 33K versus the penis helmet, which doesn't cover your ears, which is 22. What are these selling for? I mean, that would be it right there. You'd grab that up real quick, but... All right, let's get a running total over here, shall we, real quick? So what we spent 40K on the rig. What did we spend on the, what was the other thing we bought? Something for 23. Oh no, plus 28,000 for the, so we spent 68,000 on the rig. We spent 33,000 on the helmet. I think we buy the cheapest ears, which should be these guys. And that's plus 13,000. Now, I believe the cheapest backpack we can get is the one on Peacekeeper, correct? Man, that's going to be 20,000 for that. 22,000? $27,000. Is there a scav bag? What's my go-to money run? It's going to be customs. We're going to do it here in a sec, guys. We're going to build as cheap of a kit as I can, and we're going to go on a money run and try to survive and see like what this one kit gets us. Scav bags. I should have just gone to the flea market, whatever. So we can get a scav backpack for 19. You can craft them a lot cheaper. We got to wait. All right. Let me think about this. I think we have to go with a tri-zip. It's more expensive, but you want the extra space. It's so much extra space, which is so much more loot. Like, you just paid 20K for all these extra slots. Like, it's 100% worth it. So wait, what did we just... I fucking didn't even add that up. So what did we spend? 46,000? Okay, let's... We'll grab one grenade. What's the cheap one? We'll buy the $9,000 grenade. You know what I should do? So we're 169,000. Let me write that down. We're just gonna, instead of me adding up everything, we'll just do our total stash value. And all right, so we're 169,000 in so far, and whoopsies. 1809646. So now I don't have to worry about it. So let's go get as cheap of an AK as we can. So the best way to do that is honestly to link search the mag. We're not going to worry about condition. So we can get a 105 for 10K. That's what we'll do. We'll buy that 105. And we're going to put some cheap parts on it. Oops. So let's see. What is the cheapest gas block we can buy? So that's not bad, but we can't put a grip on it. All right, so let's look at the gas block itself then. And we want something we don't have to buy rails for. Like 106 bucks is 10K. Like we don't even want to spend that much. Like we're talking, we want to be super cheap. So we're going to go with this guy. Yep. So we'll buy that. We're going to buy a rubber butt pad because that actually helps out a ton. Hell nerdy, filthy legit. Thanks for the subs, guys. I haven't been paying super close attention. My bad. Super distracted right now. All right, so we'll take the PS out because we're going to worry about ammo afterwards. Let's take the mag out because we'll worry about that afterwards. The other thing we need to do is get a really cheap muzzle brake. Actually, we need a suppressor. You got to go with a suppressor. You have to. 21,000 for a cheap suppressor. And then we put optics on it. Very low end optics. I would prefer to put a PSO on here. Yeah, I think that's what we do, actually, because those should be pretty cheap as well. $17,000. Oops. 17,000. Done. Okay. Now we got to put a super cheap foregrip on. Something that does recoil, though. Wrong one. Why is that? Did I put the wrong... Oh. I didn't buy the right one. That's what I wanted to buy. Even with a mistake, it's not. See, that's the thing about this, is a mistake's not too bad because it's all right, so for foregrips, if we get something that's 1%, can we get to 2% on anything for cheap? Oh yeah, the RK5 for 6,900. Let's put that one on. Okay. And then we need to put a laser on it, which is going to be this guy here. All right, there's our gun. Now we get mags. We'll just buy the cheapest mags we can, which are these right here. We'll roll with the PS. And then we're going to get some BT from Proper. I believe... How much are these? So you're paying, let's say, 24K for 30 bullets, which is 800 a round. What? No. There, now we have some extra. Put that there, put that there. Wait, what? Oh, that's fine, whatever. All right, so now we bring some BT. We got our keys. Put BT in there. One grenade. Now we need to get meds really cheap. We need just enough to get through one raid, to be honest with you. What's her barter for here? Doesn't she have a barter for IFAX? Yeah. What is this cheap right now? Not really. Cheaper than buying that, though. All right, well, we'll barter for an IFAC. 13,000. We're not going to go with a splint because we have a serve kit, which I should probably buy the serve kit just to be fucking... That'll fix brakes. So armor, backpack. We can't bring that. We're not going to bring that. Do I have a... What do Vaselines cost? Man, these are usually a lot cheaper. Okay, so that's the kit, guys. I think we're set. All right, so let's figure out where we were at. So we're 159, 289. Oh, wait, I got the calculator up right here. Minus 159, 1595, 289. Plus 169,000. All right, so we've spent 383K on this task, on this kit. So we're down 383,000. So if we add that to where we're at now, we're 100 and... God, I got my fucking calculator out. So I could do it with you guys on the screen. All right, so that's where we started. 1978. All right. So that's where we started. So now it's time to... Face mask? Nah, I don't want to spend any more money. Like we want the things that we absolutely have to have, right? We'll keep. It's not fair for me to put that in my butt though, because I have a kappa. Fuck it, I don't care. I did the work for it. I should be able to use it. Because if we die, all right. Let's try to get through a customs raid without running into players. So we're not going to insure everything. I guess we will. Nah, let's not insure shit. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we insure stuff? Like, does that just muddy it up and make it more complicated? Because then we're left guessing if we get stuff back or not. Because I really like to insurance fraud stuff. We probably won't insurance fraud our gun, though. All right, I gotta go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We'll be standing when I come back, too. Okay. Let's get after it. Let's try to make some money. Holy fucking dark. We actually spawned at a pretty good place to make some money and hopefully avoid players. Well, that was kind of laggy. We got our next gun. We should be pretty low on players, too, as early as it is. Players shouldn't be too big of an issue. And just like that, we already got a secure container. Some ammo. That helps out a bunch. Add space. Yeah, we'll hit this cache. We'll go back and hit the warehouse district real quick. What's the tally of the cost of the kit? Like 300K, give or take? $350, I think, is what we came out with. How many times do you get to use tools before they don't come back? They don't have a durability yet. They need to add a durability to them. However many uses or whatever, but... What were we? I don't remember. Whatever.
Служивый!
Oh, that was kind of scary. I don't know why I'm keeping that. So there should be somebody over in here looting. And they're going to know we're here because we just shot that scav. Do.
Это что за хрень?
You really wish the back door to checkpoint was unlockable, right? Kind of like Factory Shortcut is. That's worth a small fortune. That's a really good find. At least it used to be worth a small fortune. All right, so I think we start pulling out. Because we're after cash. Gotta be something else that's worth more than that to put in there. We don't have to buy it if we lose it. Another paracord, keck tape. That'll go in there. Why is the commander 90k? Because it's used for a meta build, basically, or close to meta. Plus, it's probably the best looking handguard. That's what I run on all my AKs for sure. All right, we're kind of on our way here. It's kind of weird that there's nobody over here.
Вон он! Вон он! Ебать его! Да вот он! Давай, мочи их!
He hit us in the head and didn't kill us.
О, вижу их!
Well, he's hurting. Do I like the scope? No, it's just budget, man. We're running super budget right now, trying some low-level kits, see how they work. Wait, what? Did I not serve? I thought I served. Never mind. Yeah, it's a great... The PSOs are good budget scopes, man. He just bled out. Bastard.
На, блядь, нажри, сука! Прячься давай, пошел! Давай, давай, давай! Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь? Пошел, пошел! Хуйло, вот хуйло, конец тебе!
5mm buckshot. Man, I ain't seen that in forever. Power cords are worth some decent money, right? Did it not loot it? Didn't loot it. Why did you not loot it? What is going on?
Что ты пиздуешь? Давай, мочи!
Hawks or Rams worth some decent money. Our MMAC's good. They're a good budget. It was the cheapest armor we could find of class 4. So that's why I ended up going with it. So you always want to check this shelf because you can find bitcoins and like a gold chain we just found there. You can find those there quite frequently. MMACs are a class 4 that you will usually get back in insurance, repair really well, and provide pretty good effective armor because they're polyethylene versus ooh, leather caps. Those are worth... Oh, that's a beret. I thought it was a leather cap. Got excited for nothing. I think this may have been a player scav. Maybe not. So we're sitting pretty good on loot. It's probably time to skedaddle, to be honest with you. Like, the longer we hang around, the more chance we have of running into somebody. What's the best kind of loot that can spawn in those gray toolboxes? Well, shit, man, you can get all sorts of stuff. All sorts of goodies can spawn in those things. Wait, didn't we get a hemostat? Yeah, why am I... I mean, thermometers, fucking all the kind of stuff at that top
Вот
end.
он! Куда он полетел?
Oh, thankfully we had class 4. Or he would have killed us right there, I think. That was T-45. A lot of PRS ammo. I think that just means a scav came through here and walked through here, to be honest with you. Oh, okay. Okay, then. This can actually go on something different. Get rid of that. Get rid of the crackers. Get rid of those. Get rid of the PS ammo. Come on, motor. There we go. We're close to dumping the MP9 too, just because they're not worth that much. The mag is probably worth like what, 20k maybe. Or throw out the SKS and like that's what we'll do. We'll throw out the SKS and do that. Huh. Kind of empty up here. Oh, there's an FP100. All our other loot's worth more than that, though, for sure. Probably ditch the matches. Throw that out and do this. Games have come a long way since the Quake days. Fuck yeah, they have, dude. Yeah, they certainly have. All right, now we got 16 minutes left. Power's not on, which is a problem. Because if we turn it on, we tell people we're going that way. Yeah, T-45. Check for some thumb drives here, I suppose. So funny, I have literally no space at all. Whatever. Time to bounce. Well, that's troublesome. Because that's at fucking gas. That's not even at Alamo. Well, we're not going that way. Drink the cola? Hell no, dude. That colas are worth like 25k right now,
Служивый, это наша точка.
aren't they? They were worth 25k. Please, sir, I don't want to fight you. Peace out, bitches. Now,
Вали хуесоса.
trying to avoid players and we're fucking finding them everywhere. This is not the safest place to be running right now, but I need to get away from that fucking guy. Like, you don't ever want to run past this fucking hill because people sit in it all the time. There's a chance we killed that man with a grenade, but because he jumped up on the dumpster, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to hang around to find out, though. You didn't hear a death sound? You're not always going to over a grenade, though. We made good money. That was a good raid. We're gonna make way more than our kit back on it for sure. Yeah, no, we didn't kill him, but that is a-okay. All right, so we went in with a 300 and 1978646. So what? $380K is what our kit cost. And in one run, we got all of this out of it. And we can take advantage of inflated prices on stuff right now. Make a little bit extra money. Hopefully this stuff sells. Things like the M62 are tough too, though, you know, because, like, how do you value M62, right? Anymore, since you can't sell some of this stuff, it's tough to value some of these things. Sell some of the higher value stuff first. We'll vendor that and that. What else? Oh yeah, that. Oh, and all this shit. Ha 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 ha. Thought there was more stuff that I was missing. When do you unlock the 4th slot? At 70. That's a vendor. That's a vendor. Are these selling for much? Oh, they are. Glad we didn't throw that out. Vendor, because that's not selling, right? Yeah, vendor. Okay. All right, so we are 40K shy of our what we started out at. So we've got all the rest of this. Yo, can we sell that for? Can we actually sell that for 20K? It's gonna sit for a while. Curious to see what we made on that one run. Like normally I would just throw all this in a box and we'd move on to the next raid, but I'm really curious to see how much we made. Slick Willie, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Rats, we got fucking bamboozled on the fucking paracord. Did we get bamboozled on a fucking motor too? Maybe. Got a little greedy. Sell shit to make sure that it sells. Can't sell FMJ, can you? Oh, you can. Gold chains are worth selling on the flea. Yeah, but part of the problem with selling gold chains on the flea is you gotta sit and wait on them. So we'll just take 12% off. It's not that high, but we'll take 12% off of what we're going to sell everything for. So we'll say 22,000 plus 18,000 plus. There's 125,000 wrapped up in that right there. Plus whatever we got listed. Holy fucking herring. Somebody was doing a barter for the holodelinic. And we'll profit off of it. $15,000 for one of those. That buys us 3 of them or 4 of them. So we made about what did we make? All in, we were one. Where's my number at? What number were we? After we paid for our kit, it was 1595298. That's right. All right. So after paying for our kit, we were down to basically 1.6 million. And a pretty low risk raid on customs. Netted us a pretty penny. Like, we didn't even find anything really crazy either, guys, right? You wouldn't say we found the military cable was kind of crazy, but it was 90K, right? If they ever took this part of the game out, how furious would you be? I wouldn't be furious. I would hope that they would have a good reason for doing it. It's one of the bigger parts I get an enjoyment out of the game, right? But I'm here to play the game that BSG makes, not the one that I want them to make. Shouldn't buy anything until we get done with our selling spree here. Curious as to what's not really selling. It's that fucking motor, dude. All right, well, we'll pull it off and reset it. We got bamboozled. We got bamboozled. Wait, what did I just list? What did I just list? Did it not? Oh, I'm glitched. We gotta restart the game. All right, let's put a, how do we do a poll? Let's do a poll while we're waiting. We'll swap out one of these guns. What other ones can I grab? Oh, Mosin. We'll throw the Mosin on there. And then... All right, you guys got 2 minutes. Vote, and I'll run down to the gun safe and grab another gun. We've had these sitting here for over a week. Time to rotate out a little bit, I suppose. Wires for 21K. What is the world coming to? I do think 65,000 is not too much to ask, though. And we can sell some of these others. Actually, we can min-max the shit out of this. Let's do that, shall we? $20,000 for a PP-19. Anyone shot with 223 has never said, oh, that didn't hurt and kept fighting like nothing. GG, I would argue against that. They might be in a heightened state of adrenaline and didn't realize they've been shot for sure with 223, especially depending on where it hits, you know? I mean, it's not nothing to get hit with 223, but it's definitely... because of its penetration abilities, and it has a horrible time dissipating energy. All right, we're going to repair with mechanic just to get the prices right on what we did. We'll count the cost of what we ran into in raid with, what do I need to buy? 41. So including the repair costs, rearmoring, we need more meds though. Oh, that was more expensive. Oh, that sucks, dude. It's different prices if it's on fence 6 or not. Wow, that's crazy that it can be different prices. Oh, I mean, it was like 500 rubles, but not that big of a deal. Like, I know. All right. So what did we once everything sells, oopsies. What are we still waiting on to sell? Keck tape, 29,000. So we'll just add 29,000 to the total here. What are we? 2561, 153 minus second answer plus 29,000. I don't know if you guys can see this or not. We made just shy of a fucking million rubles on that run. Million rubles on that run, guys. That's what we made. Let me get some of this other shit reset and we'll do another one. Actually, no, I don't want to sell it for that little. I think we can sell it for 33,000. Because I'm going to buy up 4 of them and turn them into... Let me check the prices on something, guys, but there's another fucking broken barter right now, too. I'll show you. Wait, what was the poll? What was the result of the poll? Wow, you guys picked the 1911 over the... Man, I thought the Honey Badger or the Scar was going to win for sure. Only 20 of you guys voted? We also didn't count this, guys, because what is one round of M61 cost right now? Because what are dollars at? Dollars are at 123. So M62, if we buy, it's 108 a round, right? Wait, what? No. 10.08 a round. Times... What do we have? 35 of it? Times 123? That's another 44K just from that. So you could easily... Pretty much we made 1 million rubles, guys. No questions asked. We made 1 million rubles on that run. Easy. Some of this other shit sold and out of here, and I'll go grab 2 1911s for you guys, actually. What is this? Is that busted barter still any good? With the prices being wonky, it might not be. Oh, it is still fucking good. Kind of a fucking busted way to make a couple 100K right here. Assuming it's cheap. Like, let's see, what's the ASA selling at? 100 and, ooh, nope, that eats into our... That's actually not gonna work. Especially, are these over 95K? Do we need 2 of those? We do. What are these selling for? 100 and... I wish these were cheaper. I wish the Aces were cheaper too. Kind of surprised to see them this expensive. Like, we need them like in the 180 range or less. Like that one right there. We can get one more, then the overpriced SGCs aren't such a big deal. $117's not too bad. I prefer to have like one below 115. This is another one of those instances where the rich get richer, because the M2 is on skier loyalty level 4. I mean, this just means buying it there means we make like 100K, 120K instead of what. See, now we do this barter. So we spent right around 800. We spent right around 850 on this. 850K. And I can come right into Jaeger and sell it for 942. So we made 90, 100K on that fucking barter right there. It's one of the few left that you can make money off of. Your everything is selling for money. What in the fuck? It's like the fucking event only sucked money out of some people. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get the 1911. Everybody behave. Why were hot rods so cheap during the event? Because there was no barters to use them up. This late in the wipe, the only stuff that is expensive is stuff that's perishable, ammo, meds, and stuff that is used for barters to get perishable stuff like armor. Well, that was a pretty good scav case. Especially with Intel at 200K now. Fucking money. I'm not like super worried about crafting right now, to be honest with you. Like what I need to do is I just need to buy up a bunch of components so I can craft without like thinking about it. Where is the one that's finished? There it is. Like the key to crafting and staying with it is just having all of your components saved up. So all you got to do is the only micromanagement you have to worry about is fucking the selling side. Wires at this price is still just flabbergasting to me. $105 is not going to sell for much, is it? No, not really. Actually, yeah, we'll get 44K out of it. It'd just take a while. I have a bunch of moonshines I can sell too. It's kind of waiting to see if they get more expensive after the weekend. I'm really surprised they're as cheap as they are. Bunch of grizzlies to sell though. I don't know if these things are going to hit their prices. Oh, they are. Oh shit. That's good to see. I was worried grizzlies weren't going to ever get expensive again. Expensive enough to be worthwhile. They got to be like 40 plus in order to be worth crafting, even if you're getting your components like insanely cheap. It's impossible to get better at gunfights camping. Yeah. But a lot of people aren't in the game for gunfights, man. I didn't even look at my dailies. Exit reserve 5 times. Kill PMCs with marksman rifles. Tech fast helmet replica. Oh, we had one on that scav. Huh. Okay. And we'll keep an eye out for it. All right, let's look at the 1911s. So this is the very first handgun I ever bought. Smith & Wesson. 1911. Custom grips that a buddy got me for my birthday one year. I've loved every 1911s ever since. And this is my newest 1911 that I bought. Springfield. Threaded barrel on it. I got a suppressor, but I got to get better sights because you can't even shoot this thing with the suppressor on it because its sights are all blocked off. I need a marker. Damn kids ran off with all my markers. The 22 conversions for 1911s are nice. Yeah, but it's really not like shooting a 1911 if you've got, you're not shooting 45 out of it, in my opinion. All right. Well. We can give it another go. The I kind of want this stuff to sell so it doesn't muddy up our how much money we make out of raid. Hopefully it'll sell before we get back. We'll go on another raid. Hopefully it's all sold. Because what are we at? We'll write it down just in case for posterity. So we did a super non-PMC raid, but we're gonna have PMCs in this raid for sure. Yo, Brandon Herrera got wiped off Instagram. What the fuck? Apparently Instagram's going on a banning spree. That's not good. I was thinking about once, because we've got TikTok kind of figured out now, so I was thinking about going on to a another platform, and Instagram was going to be one of them, but fuck that. Do all that work just to get banned, man? It's such a pain in the ass. Do I stand the whole time? Not always. Can you answer a question for me? What is the name of the front flap on the Navy dress blue uniform called? I don't know, dude. The only thing I remembered about fucking the Navy is we called them seamen all the time. And throwing their Dixie cups up on light poles. Never learned much of anything about the... Dude, it took me like a year to even learn the Navy's fucking rank structure because it was so goddamn confusing. Oops. Thanks, guys. My bad. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Will that fit in here? Oh, I won't go in. Okay, never mind. Can't fit an armor repair kit in your butt, just so you know. Handy find. Handy find. I believe that sniper scav above us shooting at somebody. Found that armor repair kit at the top of the construction as well. Nice. Gallo. What's the prime sub, man? Oh, there goes our element of surprise. Yo, why is this so fucking dumb? Someone suppressed a shooting over there, though, for sure. Almost fell off the goddamn. Question is do they try to push in on this side? Oh, there he is. Super exposed right here, but curious how much we stand out right here. Obviously, it was PMCs fighting over there, I would guess. Somebody rolls up behind us, though. We're fucking smoked. Oh, he's going. Is he going to the stash? did I miss him? There he is. I see him in the bushes. Shit. All right, we made money. It's time to I legit don't know if he knows where I shot him from. He might not have seen me shoot him. Wait, he had a fucking... No, he didn't. I thought he had a fucking pom-pom on. All right, Sergeant Lorson, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, it sounds like they're still fighting somebody over there. Where did I get the repair kit? Found it right in that building. Because the question I have right now is I think I can... These guys are going to rotate around the back side. Like, we kind of got to be quick. But I wanted to see if we got anything like that. But we have a chance to catch them right here crossing. If I was fast enough. Because I feel like this is right where they'll cross at. They'll go to cross through here. Because where I shot him out, I can't imagine he's going to want to walk the other direction. They're not going to want to walk up those tracks with where I shot at him from. I mean, I guess they could be like, oh, just push the fight. He's shooting BT. Who cares? But... Me being on full auto didn't help none either. Holy spankies, Batman. me up here, fucker. I need up here. You like how my window didn't break? Never seen that window get used. Neither did that guy. He still hasn't seen it got used. He has no idea where I fucking shot him from. Should be one more, right? We're gonna act as if there's one more. The thing is, the guy that I shot at first could have killed somebody. Are we that heavy already? We are. Because of the armor kit. What do we got over here? Can somebody pee hose for me real quick? Exclamation point pee hose. $16,850, okay. Not worth keeping. All right, so what I think we're going to do now is we're going to go along the edge of the wall where we shot at that first guy, look down the road and see if we see a dead body. Because if he killed somebody, then I think that means that we're clear, especially because he went and laid down on the body right away, so he's not worried about another player, which means he's either got a teammate and there's the dead body right there. We need to be ready for anything, though. Can you use the chat for checking prices or for line? Clonic, go to the Discord, dude. The same thing's in the Discord, but it gives you even more information. still think there's another one around here somewhere, guys. Like, we got a graphics card, we got an armor, like... Yeah, it's, which channel is it? It's Tarkov Economy Bot is which one it is. Go in there and you can do it in there. Oh, boy. Holy dead, there's fucking dead PMCs everywhere. And this is why I should have insured my Trizit. Oh my god. That's not, we're not going to take that. We'll eat up for real quick though. If I was a teammate, I would have jumped in the tree above ZB11 and waited for you. Well, the fact that I can't find his teammate really bothers me. Bamboo or banana phone. Kloss, White Death. Wait, what? So we killed White Death. Banana phone died to Bamboosifer. Where the fuck is Bamboosifer at? We don't have enough room for all of this. Clean up on aisle 5. Fucking motor too, son of a bitch. My gun's not insured, unfortunately. Oh, that's worth so much. No, it's B, never mind. Yep, they are all dead. Look at that. So White Death did kill him. You know what I should have done is I should have taken his... We just don't have ammo for it. That's the problem. Where'd that M4 go? There it is. All right, let's sort through this a little bit. Somewhere safe. We'll put all these parts back on the M4. So there's an AK. He's got an AK hidden somewhere. It looks like. Where'd old boy's M4 mags go? There's one right there. Okay. Somebody right here, unfortunately. Hello there. Hush, chat. All right, I think it's time we get our fuel and bounce because we still have to go get. Oh, we got 7 minutes. What's an armor repair kit selling for right now, guys? $300K. All right. It's gonna be heavy as fuck though, and I don't have room for it. 300K over this stuff. Six minutes to get our armor repair kit and get the fuck out. Ooh, boy, heavy, heavy. We should be able to make power. And get out ZB14 or 13. Cheating a little bit, but oh well.
And OOB.
And you'd think the TTS would have that programmed. Oh my God, let me out of the pit. You'd think the TTS would have that programmed in what it means. Thanks for the 17 months, church. Pretty stacked raid, guys. Hope Rashala's not there. Oh my god, if Rashala's there. Oh my god. What have we done? That doesn't work at all. Four different Tarkov streamers have something to do with money in their stream. It's because of the event. A lot of us spent all of our money giving it to the event last week, so we don't have any money left. Holy shit. What a raid, guys. Holy shit. What a come up. $185 is where we hit that guy at that distance. Sounded like someone... Yeah, I heard the metal steps too. It could have been a scav, but I wasn't going to fucking wait around to find out. The last guy was... Oh yeah, those last two guys were definitely scavs. They were looting the leftover bodies. Well, there's some of the big ticket items, huh? Like just in this stuff right here. Like, not even looking at the weapons and the kit and shit we've got now. Like, the Caymans, that's like 100K usually. $90K. We can sell it to Ragman for $90K. So that's $90K. 120. These selling for more? 120. 170. Plus 220. Plus 290. Plus fucking big money fuel. 220. Plus, this should be a lot. 40K. Not as much as I thought. Plus 40K. Plus 40K. There's 1 million rubles right here, guys. We've got 1 million and we don't even have, like, we've got all this other shit to sort through still. Oh my goodness. Did everything sell on the flea market? Is our flea market empty? It is. Good, good, good. All right, let's figure out exactly how much we made here, guys. We'll hang on to that. We'll sell that. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. I didn't go grab my other backpack. I should have grabbed that other backpack. I wasn't even thinking about it. Shit. We'll count that different because we'll craft with that. count the dog tags later. All right, let's start selling the big ticket items, shall we? See what we actually made. $295. I can't believe graphics cards are so cheap. Oh, this, of course, as soon as I go to sell shit, it's cheaper. Whatever. Try to make sure we get shit sold as fast as we can here. Oh, I didn't look at how much money we had. Son of a... Hey, could somebody go back in the VOD and see what I had before I started listing shit? I forgot to fucking... God damn it. I wanted to see how much we made on that run. Is there any found and raid shit on here? No. About here? No. $32,000. There are people that donated more that aren't on the list. I don't think so, Sneed. I really don't think that's how it went down, man. I thought so at first too, but I was poking around and they, unless there's something bugged with how they tracked it, that's what those numbers are. And there could have been something bugged, right? Not 100% sure. 3227137. Thank you so much, Gernzo. Hey, oh, you guys, you know my music, right? That we were talking about, how there was an album. I'm gonna turn on my full streaming playlist now, not just my 20 songs. So both albums, all three of them are done now. The first one's done, obviously, because we've been listening to it. But the second one's done, and it should be ready tomorrow, I think. So we'll do an announcement tomorrow. And then the third one's done and ready, but the record label wants to wait to put it out. So I got to talk with them a little bit more. They're in the UK, so I can't talk with them all the time. I'm going to talk with it because I think there's a marketing strategy to it. Something that I'm not totally on board with, but I couldn't not be convinced of it. But we'll have a second album here before the end of the week. So 40 songs on the music, exclamation point music. Free music for everybody to use. Hey, Aves, thanks for the Prime sub, man. You guys, I had to update my fucking goal again. Oh, wrong button. We don't want to raid somebody. There we go. Let's bump that up a little bit, since you guys are so fucking awesome. What label is it? Well, maybe label's not the right term for it. Is that the right term for it? Let me go look. Hopefully this doesn't change the music while I'm looking. It's Low Wave Records, so I guess that would make them a record label, right? Oh, stop playing. So they're the outfit that works with me. They help me help me produce the music. They make it for me. I approve or disapprove the songs. They manage the whole deal, and then I get a percentage of it. Even though in grand scheme of things, the only work I have to do is market it. But the beauty of it is you guys can listen to it for free on Spotify. I mean, free. I mean, if you have paid Spotify, obviously that's a little bit different. But you can listen to it on Spotify, and it helps out the channel. We get revenue from that, just like Stream Beats for Harris Heller. Stuff we're not going to sell. probably a vendor. What does Fence give for that? Yeah, we'll just sell it to him. It's easier that way. Wait, did I not sell? God, we're already over 1,000,000 rubles on that run. I haven't even got through some of this stuff. Is that cheaper than fucking proper is? God, it's so wild how it goes from like 750, 800 all the way down to 520 based on who gets ammo. Is that worth? So this music here, this is Harris Heller's music. This isn't mine, right? What song is this? Yeah, this is Harris Heller's right here, mixed in with ours. I love how there's like this huge spread here. What are we waiting on? Really? The graphics card isn't selling? Bolts 1 is... Wait, what? That doesn't happen very often. Those usually sell right away. Alright, well, we'll burn up 2 power cords to help ours get up there. It's 50k, but whatever. Any tips for someone that's level 10 coming back this late in the wipe? Coming back, as in you, like, you know Tarkov? Like, how many hours do you have in Tarkov? Because that's a big decision on what you do and how you play. I mean, if you're brand new to the game or you're super fucking rusty, you need to just avoid team fights right now. Because most of the players you're going to run into are going to be pretty geared, and you're going to have a hard time killing them. 762 PS is your friend, or T45. You know why intelligence dropped like 100k? Demand. Nobody wants it. Nobody's buying it for the price. There's another 54k there. I need to sell something for 50k to make up for that, those wires we bought. Something we have, just even the price out a little bit. How many pile of meds is that? We sell 4 pile of meds, we'll be good. All right. It was 50k, right? Or was it 40k? 22 plus 18, no, it was 40k. So with this, if we sell these at 12,000 with the flea market fee, that should cover it. Get us square again, or we just add 50k to it. I don't know. Yeah, why? I even made an effort to sell stuff a little bit cheaper. Do I need a juice cannon? No, I'm good, snipes. Kind of want to build my way back up. So the stuff is worth, the barter items are worth so much money right now that it is not hard for people to make money. Like, this should be, like, I'm surprised at how much stuff's going for right now. Genuinely surprised. This should sell here pretty quick. Hopefully. Like, it's a good time for, like, other than the, I don't know, the Bitcoin farm, like, that might be worth another video now with prices where everything's at. A big part of your capital cost is your graphics cards. Right? It might be worth checking. In fact, I could just pull up the spreadsheet right now and we could look at it. See what the break-even time is on a level 5. All right, we'll say 200,000 on graphics cards right now. What's Bitcoin at? $236? Yikes. Is it down that bad in real life too right now? We won't put fuel in there. None of that really needs to change. Military power filters are only like 250,000 now. Leave all that the same. Solar power phased arrays are what we got, 180,000 you can probably get them for. Euros, LCDs, military cables, power filters, we'll change that one again. Military batteries, what are those going for? Oops. Military. $280, so we'll say 280,000 for a military battery. Everything else can pretty much stay where it's at. 9 weeks to break even right now. If you did everything right now, like if you had a level 2 Bitcoin farm and you bought everything to go to level 3, it would be worth it right now. It would 100% be worth it. Because you're 3.5 weeks to break, because you've already broke even on your level 2 at this point. So you're talking 6 weeks to break even with the rest of the cost to go to level 3. It's only 6 weeks to break even. Huh. That is interesting. This must be the 762 or 556. No, it's a 762 variant. That's interesting. Really tempted to run this, to be honest with you. Do we have 6 weeks left, though? Maybe not. Maybe not. We could have fucking 3 months left, guys. We don't know. The point would be is you're paying... the money that's sitting in your hideout, instead of just sitting there, it's actually doing something. It's generating money. And if the wipe runs long, then you make more money. If it doesn't run long, then you don't lose anything because the money gets deleted anyways. Plus, you get the extra benefit of not having to deal with... Guys, I didn't even have to think about fuel during the event. Each of my metal cans lasts me 56 hours. Now, that's not just because of solar. That's also because of my hideout management, but... I can go 19 days and not touch fuel in my hideout. 19. Yo, running Goshen right now would be huge. So much food is selling for so much right now. Herring, Coke, squash. I'll bet squash is worth a fuckload right now too. Wait, why is this? There we go. Yeah, see, squash is even worth going after. We're not going to sell that because that's useful to make Salewas. We're not going to sell that. So we'll say 20. We got 20K additional plus what else? I mean, these 2 guns are worth a bunch, but I mean, basically means we don't have to build another one. We're not going to put an RK2 on that thing, and we're actually going to we're going to take the fucking front sight post off. I can't believe that Dingleberry didn't do that, because it's such a cheap part, dude. Like, if we link search the barrel, where is it? It's right here. 5,000 rubles to take that stupid front sight off. We're not going to sell that, but we'll sell these other 2 parts. Front sight posts are sexy. You can't change my mind. If they work like they did in real life, I wouldn't mind it, Avies. My M4, my AR-15, my MP-15 is built kind of like this. I have an ACOG on it, and I have my front sight post, and the front sight post doesn't block the field of view at all. There's a little blur there that you can see, but it looks like through it. However the optics work, you can see through the damn front sight post. It doesn't even matter. Plus, that's how I learned how to shoot in the Marine Corps, man. Open sights, that's how I qualified. Back in my day, it was uphill both ways in the snow. All right, let's see what this is. If we sell these to mechanic, it's worth what? 235,000. We'll add that to the. Actually, hang on. Let's just sell everything. Let's look at what the price of everything is. 250,000. Right on. We'll just add 250,000 to whatever we make here. We need a couple of things to sell still, though. I might have gone too high on that. All right, let's count it up. Let's see where we're at. 4,988,878 minus 107. Oh, something sold. I should have sold that under the vendor price. I wasn't even thinking. Save that for later. We got all these meds that are still good. We didn't get any. We got to. Oh, you know what? We got to replace our. We got to replace our stims. So that's going to take a bite out of our profit because I did boost. Make sure we got out in time. Let's buy one more just to make sure we're all square. No shady business. Okay. We can use these meds. We can use this BT. We're going to sell that BT. We can use the BP. We got a grenade we can use. I think we buy ourselves a nice, cheap foregrip for $A's RK5. We'll just buy an RK5 again. Okay. That thing's ready to go. We'll buy some better ammo once it's time to go into raid, but all right. Can I sell anything? Nope. I can. There we go. What can we sell this for? 720. Should sell eventually. All right. So, what are we at? 4863298 minus 3227137 plus 720 times 30 plus 28,000 plus 30,000 plus 22,000 plus 250,000 for all the gear. Oh, plus the tech. What's that worth to Ragman, I wonder, in its current condition? Plus 52,000. We made 2.3 million on that last run, guys. All right, let's get some little bit better ammo here. Because I can buy... Just to make it square, let's buy some dollars so that we're not... Like, what do we buy? $500? I think that'll work, yeah. For ammo and parts and stuff, I think we'll be good. And we'll call it square at 500. Because we don't want to be rocking shitty ammo. We can buy the good stuff. Oh shit, that used up all that. Never mind, we used it all up right there. Rip. Okay, we gotta buy another 600 and fucking dollars from Peacekeeper. That sucks. Is what it is. We'll make sure we're making the most of our mags, though. That's... We don't need to bring a ton of ammo. So we'll bring 3855A1. We'll bring 3856. We'll top these off. Let's repair you. That SR25 is beat to shit. All right. So the idea is to keep stuff separated. That we want to use, like isolate all of my gear that I've had before and just use what we find and what we spend money on. We started off at what? I probably fucked up my numbers already, didn't I? We started at like 152, 1 point, I don't remember, 1525. Well, I could go look on my calculator. I'll bet it's in the memory on that. Oh, it deletes the memory. Damn. 1525 million was what it was close to. After we bought our gear, that's what we started off at, was 1525. So that's how we can tell how much we'll make today. Just fucking around with this. Like, you had zero money, you don't have a bunch of gear. Like, that's where you end up at. We do need to buy more tourniquets, though. Let's buy one of those. think we actually do this. Now we need a helmet again. Hopefully bleach is cheap. Not even close. So we'll buy a helmet for 33K. And I think we're ready to go into another raid. Do I ever do viewer kits? We haven't really in the past, but maybe it's something we start doing. I think you guys fucking come up with some funny ideas with viewer kits and stuff. We'll keep that open because I might talk about that later today. Have I ever played DCS World before? I have not. The turnoff to me when I look at it, and maybe it's just me being stingy, is like the idea that you got to pay $50 or $60 just for a single airplane. Like I could sink, like I'd sink money into that as fast as I could sink into guns, dude. Ooh, F-18. Ooh, Apache. Ooh, C-130. Ooh, F-15. In 6 days would be 6 months. In 8 days, it'll be 6 months for wipe. Which is crazy. I can't believe, like, it doesn't feel like we're 6 months into a wipe right now. It's kind of nice. It's really nice, actually, to be honest with you. Oh, we got a good spawn to loot, too. Yay! I mean, that was dog shit, but okay. Are we gonna get the other side of the coin on our loot run right now? I thought I was dead. I thought I was gonna die right there. I literally thought I was gonna die right there.
Давай, мочи! Вот хуй! На, блядь, жри, сука! Чё, забыл, кто тебе батон в будку закидывает?
So one place you got to be careful about is right here, guys, because you can see all the way to the hill. I have gotten my shooter born in heaven kill right here before. Not here, but on that hill. Shooting somebody up here looting. did forget to put a laser on here. Motherfucker was shooting at me through the pipe. I thought that was a fucking PMC for a second. Till he did the flippy floppy turn to the left fucking thingy that only scavs can do when they're prone. Try to pick up the pace here a little bit. Wembley Spanks, thanks for the Prime sub. Aves, if I missed you too, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. I don't think I did, but I don't remember 100%. Suppressed Mosin on that scav. Fuck. What's up, Pops? You're awful excited, my man. If caps are worth a bunch. Well, we know wires are. All right. Just keep rolling, just keep rolling. Maybe on path for a quick extract here. Are blood sets selling for much right now? Man, I don't know what else to put down there. $10.5, yeah. Very much like to find a flashlight up here. Flashlight / laser. Filter bugged? I don't know, dude. We haven't finished testing it. It's not a real super high priority. Holy fuck. It's not a priority for me because even if it is working properly, it's still not super useful for people. Super fucking heavy though. Oh my god, there's a weapon kit right there too. Or repair kit right there. Where do I throw my helmet out at? Yo, we're gonna be like 6,000 kilos here in a sec. Son of a bitch. I don't even know if we're gonna have room for all of this, but we're sure gonna give it a try. Hopefully nobody looks in there. So, actually, soap might be worth taking. There's a sugar, MP5. We don't need the meds. Put the helmet on. All right, how do we make room for this? We dump that, because we're going straight for extract now. Dump the nails. I don't know if I can make enough room. That's not worth that much. Because of this being a fucking... We toss out our... Oh my god, we're heavy. It's time for us just to go straight to extract. All the items got more expensive. I think... I'm not 100% sure, dude. I'm thinking things got more expensive because there's less supply. Now, why is there less supply? Well, that could be because everybody's got money and they're not worried about doing loot runs anymore, so there's more people buying than selling. Fucking power cord, that's worth some money. God, I want to turn power on and get straight out, but I'm worried about who we're going to run into. We are so heavy right now. Ammo and bolts to rig and keep the serve. Well, there's no way to... Like, we would have to throw all the other shit out. If we get a black limb, I mean, we're headed for extract anyways. Even if we get a black limb, we're not going to be waiting around to serve. We'll pain med and get the flock out. The question is do we turn power on and risk that path and go for that extract? Or do we go along construction and risk that path, try to get to our UAF or boat? Because the big problem with power is it tells everybody what you're doing. It's just a question of if people listen or not. How long have I been streaming? A little over 2 years. How can you tell if power's on customs? Couple of ways. If I double tap 0 or O, whatever, is it O or 0? If ZB13 is lit up green, that means power's on. But also what tends to happen is, not tends to happen, but what also happens is all the street lights that aren't busted turn on. And some of the lights in some of the buildings turn on as well. What was that scav doing up there? I have never seen a scav run up there before. Did I start streaming Tarkov or another game? Started on Tarkov, my man. Tarkov gave me a passion to do stuff like this and really care about it. And damn, will that go on there? Look at that. Taluk B, so see, that sounds like Alamo to me. Which, not gonna lie, kind of has me freaked the fuck out now. Do I have advice for new streamers? Streaming is a shitty way to try to make a living. It can be a fantastic but brutal hobby. The internet is completely unforgiving. Nobody gives a fuck about your feelings at all. In fact, you're more likely to find people that are out to hurt your feelings than you are to find people that care. Yeah, that might be Scav Boss over there. And if all you want to do is stream for fun, then don't sweat anything. But if you're trying to do it as making a living or something along those lines, then you can't just stream. It's just not practical. All right, we need to get up top because I'm pretty sure somebody's fighting Scav Boss right now. Any good ammo right here? We are so heavy. I'm gonna leave my back. I don't have anything in my backpack I need, do I? Nope. We're gonna leave my fucking backpack down here so I'm not 6 bazillion pounds upstairs. Anything good up here? Oh my god, we gotta take that. Shit, I gotta come... There's nothing in the backpack to throw out. I gotta pick something in my rig that's... Like, what do we throw out for that? Probably the 856A1 or something. Because that advanced tube's worth, what, 50 or 60k, you guys think? That's a dead body right there. Now, we got to be super careful so we don't get shot at by Scav Boss himself. There's fucking BS ammo up here? I'll be damned. I think that's a body. Maybe all that shooting was further to the right. Just players fighting, not Scav Boss. Maybe that's just a barrel. And then also, if you're going to stream, you need to watch guys like Harris Heller, Devin... Well, in order of importance, Devin Nash, Harris Heller. There's quite a few guys out there, but if you find somebody that gives you advice on streaming and their general advice is don't do it, you're looking for the right guy. Because they're going to be honest with you. At this point, I'm kind of just hanging out at this point to make sure we get out of the raid alive. What's my opinion on 545 AKs? I wish they didn't suck so much, that they were actually viable, but they're even less viable than M4s. Unfortunately. I guess in some ways they're more viable because they're a lot cheaper to make. People see how much streamers make and they would... I mean, the only streamers that make really big money, guys, are like the top 0.01% of streamers. Like it's a smaller group of people than professional athletes in the pro sports arena versus everybody else. Guessing that's not a body. All right, I think we make a move for it. Did I get my insurance back from the Mark Circle? Yep. We got everything back except my backpack, which confuses the ever-living shit out of me because I don't understand why I didn't get my backpack back.
Never mind. I gotta stay focused.
Holy fuck, that just scared the fucking shit out of me. I just scared the shit out of myself. Yo, we got a lot of money on us. The BS, you can't sell BS, or I would pick it up. You would love to make a living out of it, but I know it's not so much. The chance isn't a big part of it, guys. I'm middle-aged. I'm not some pro expert fucking player, and I'm doing it. But it's because I've worked my fucking ass off at it, and I've stayed with it. I didn't even start getting traction on YouTube for almost a year. Took a full year for me to start getting traction on YouTube. I mean, you can go look at Sully Gnome or Twitch Tracker or whatever you want. We were streaming to fucking 40, 50 people until last year. At most. We didn't even break 100 really until fucking this year. And then like weird days happen where we go to like 500 and I have no idea why. Do I have a job apart from this? No. I mean, kind of. I do investing. I was in real estate pretty heavy, but we've spent the last 2 years getting out of real estate just because of everything that's been going on. I didn't like the way it was going, and that's and then I had a job prior to this that paid really good money. So I saved up a bunch of money, enough to live off of. Fuck, I could have retired essentially for like 10, 15 years. And not had to worry about it. I wouldn't be able to help pay for my kids' college or, you know, anything like that. And when I quit my job, it wasn't necessarily to start doing this full time. This was just a hobby. It was to do something different, to do something that wasn't just doing it for the money. That's what I started doing this for. And then, with COVID and everything else, real estate just wasn't good for me. And so we just dumped everything into this and have been doing this ever since. And it gives me a chance to hang out with fucking people and talk and chill and kind of be somebody completely different than most everybody else in this community, right? Everybody in this community, like, and I say in this community, not necessarily the Tarkov community, it's older, but most everybody in the video game sphere, as far as making content or making, you know, streaming and stuff, they're all in their 20s or younger, right? I'm 38, almost 30. Yeah, I'm 38, not almost 39. I'm 38. So I'm definitely on the higher end of age of people that are doing this, but I've had a passion for video games since I was a kid. You know, I was part of the generation where being, you know, if you played video games, you were a fucking nerd. Nobody, like, the only kind of video games that were kind of cool were like you went over to your buddy's house and played Halo on split screen. Like that was seen as kind of okay. Everything else was just, you know, you got made fun of, which was fine. I didn't really give a shit. I got lucky enough to where I didn't really give a shit. And when I was that age, things like social media didn't fucking exist. So it's a whole different story for me growing up than other kids now. as far as difficulty. I will 100% bow to that. I don't think it's easy for me in any sense of the word. Easier for me than anybody else, but or harder than me than anybody else, because like I'm 38. I don't give a fuck what people say to me on comments. Like the YouTube comments get fucking, like I can tell when a video does really good because the really shit fucking comment lords come out. It's ridiculous. It's kind of funny. It's kind of not. 855A1. Actually, let's load from here so we're not using some of our other ammo. You know, people that make fun of my nose or make fun of my hairline or make fun of my head or my eyes or whatever. The funny faces I make when I play. You know, it's, you name it, they fucking do it. And it is just what it's just part of being on the internet, unfortunately. 150,000 for a 9 slot. Not the best, but at least we don't have to. Man, I might be reaching with that. We'll sell those between raids. Sell this right away though. Hopefully this is worth a bunch. Oh, it is. So good. So good. It's kind of a gamble taking that out. Probably vendor. I don't know. And so somebody who's kind of what I was getting at with that whole thing is younger people aren't as immune to criticism. They care. Like being a younger person and doing this and tolerating the bullshit that goes on. Like one of the last things I would ever consider people, like if somebody's like complaining because they're getting harassed or they're getting picked on as a streamer, guys, a lot of people tend to be like, oh, just quit being a pussy and toughen up. When it's as incessant and relentless as it is, like I couldn't fathom being a girl in her 20s doing this. Like how they do it, I have no fucking idea. Because awful doesn't even begin to describe what it's like putting yourself out. But on the flip side, I get to set my own hours. My kids can come and go out of my workplace whenever they want. I'm not too round up in the whole idea of if I take a couple of days off from streaming that I'm going to lose a bunch of numbers. I really don't. The streaming side of it's just secondary to everything else, to like content, to YouTube. YouTube's the primary focus. That's what I got started. That's why I started doing this, was YouTube. It's a lot of fun at like dinner party. I say dinner parties, but like if we go to a kid's birthday party with the kids or something, it's so fucking funny to try to explain to people what I do now. How do I decide what to flee versus therapist? If I don't make like more than like 10,000, like what do these sell? What do those sell for? 51,000. So if those sold for like 60,000, I'd probably sell them on the flea. But if they sell for like 55, I'm not gonna. Would you consider streaming on YouTube instead of Twitch in the near future? You know, AL Racing, I'm gonna have to do a video doing an announcement about that for all you guys that are subs, but we're gonna start multi-streaming. I'll do a YouTube video about it, but what we're gonna do is, for you guys that like to watch on Twitch, we'll stay on Twitch. But we're gonna do multi-streaming over on YouTube. And see how that goes, because Twitch is kind of a fucking dumpster fire right now as a company. It's just a shit show. Like all of the people that used to work here that made Twitch what it is, like community centric, they're all fucking gone. They've all quit Twitch, dude. And you can see what Twitch is doing now is it's just acting like a big corporation, which I don't fault them for that. It's just something you've got to understand. And they're going to be primarily driven on making money now, which they never have been. And Amazon's only going to tolerate not making money for so long. And YouTube's making leaps and bounds for making their platform on par with Twitch. They still have a long ways to go, don't get me wrong. The chat interaction over here is 10 times better. But I mean, I'm assuming you guys know who Ludwig is. He did a podcast the other day with Susan Wojcicki, whatever, the lady that's the CEO of YouTube. And one of the things they talked about there were a ton of cool stuff they talked about, but one of the big things was, Ludwig has a plugin that brings over a lot of the shit from Twitch into the YouTube chat sphere. It's kind of like Better TTV, but it's his. And she knew about that. She was interested in it. She even said she sent an email to her team asking why these features aren't built why aren't these features built into Twitch? Why does somebody have to go and the ad revenue bit split for content creators is fucking a joke. I'm glad I didn't list those for a bunch. Twitch absolutely takes advantage of content creators with ad revenue. And it looks like it's getting worse. I applied for partner like a week ago or 2 weeks ago. How long ago did I do it? Let me go look here real quick. I'll tell you guys. Let me look, see how long ago so I did it once like 6 or 8 months ago and got turned down, right? They said, oh, you're not ready yet, blah, 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 blah. So I reapplied the other day. I say the other day, I think it was 2 weeks ago, to see what April 9th. It's almost a fucking month ago. A month ago, I applied for partner and still haven't heard back yet. And that's fine. Because to be honest, never mind. Wow. Missed that email. Now don't get too excited, guys. Don't get too excited. Because here's how this is going to go down. Here's how this is going to go down. Yeah, that's been a goal of mine since we got started streaming. Was the two main goals I had was to hit 100K subs on YouTube and get partner on Twitch. Now that was before I recognized what Twitch was, and that was before Twitch really started changing to what it is. So I'm going to take a look at the contract, and I'm probably going to mark it up and send it back to them and be like, hey, I'm not signing this contract with these clauses in here. You need to change these. And that's easy for me to do because I used to do that for a living. Contracts were one of my favorite things to do when I was in construction. And the contracts I dealt with in construction were tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars. The last project I was on, I did hundreds of millions of dollars of subcontracts for the company I was on. So contracts are easy for me. So I'll go through that tonight. I'll see what their contract says. I'm going to find a way to mark it up and send it to them and be like, I'm not going to go partner unless you guys do this, this, and this, and this. And they're going to tell me to go, they're 100% going to tell me to go pound sand. Because they don't need to accept my I'm not big. I'm not a fucking XQC or a Pokimane or like even a Pestily or like, let's get down into the 1,000. Like I'm not even a Jesse Kazam or, people that are in the high hundreds or 1,000 streamers, right? Especially in subs. I guarantee you I'm nowhere near close to those guys. And so they have no reason to give me a special contract, especially now with the direction they're going. So when they tell me to pound sand on my partner contract, it gives me incentive to go look at other stuff. So it's just part of the process, guys. There's no ill will. There's no I don't take it personally. It's just business. What did I do in construction? I was a project manager on large, heavy civil projects. The last project I was on, if you look in you guys Google low lake level pumping station. We called it L3PS. I helped. I was on the team that got that built. $1 billion project. I managed all the engineers and most of the subcontractors and bridged the gap between the field and I. It was a fucking awesome project. It was a lot of fun, but it was also crazy, crazy fucking work. Project manager or project lead? I was a project manager, and our project lead, like, I don't want to sit here and talk shit about him. I fucking hated the guy. He was a horrible, horrible fucking boss. Zilch for leadership. Because of that, it allowed me to fucking step up. And even though he was technically the project lead, I fucking did everything. I ran the engineers. I talked with the owner. I unfucked everything. You know, he dealt with the home office and the vice presidents and shit like that because that was his deal. But as far as getting everything done on the project, it was me. I was the fixer. If there was something fucked up, everybody came to me, which meant I was fucking busy. My normal work week was like 70 hours. I'm not from Nevada. I'm from Montana, but I lived in Nevada for 4 years. We lived in Henderson for about 4 years. Am I familiar with Whitefish and Kalispell? Yep. Any tips how to get into project management? Don't depend on school or classes. Project management is all about people. It's not about systems are part of it. Like, don't get me wrong. Learning how to do systems and all that kind of jazz is important. Like, it's part of the job, but the most important thing is leadership. You don't manage people, you lead people. You manage equipment, you manage resources. You manage fucking parts and pieces. You don't manage people. You lead people. And leadership is one of the hardest but most rewarding things on the planet to do. One of the biggest things I can recommend is Jocko's books, Extreme Ownership and the Dichotomy of Leadership. I have read Extreme Ownership probably 15 times. Because once I get done with it, I would read it again. Just to keep everything fresh. Go Grizz, am I right? Fuck the Grizz. TT, I really don't care, dude. I live in Bozeman, and I went to MSU, so it is kind of what it is. But the whole cat Grizz rivalry, I don't really care all that much about. When was the last time I was in Missoula? Last spring, about a year ago. Not quite a year ago. How do I like Montana? I was born and raised here, man, and I came back here. There is no place on earth like it. Texas is close, but it's too fucking hot. You go to U of M and play video games. Montana looks beautiful. It is. And it's more than just look. Like, living here is special. It's like, Bozeman sucks to live in. If you basically have to be rich to live in Bozeman, or you had to have been established here like 15 years ago. Like, we built our first homes here, our first townhomes in 2007, 2008, right before the crash in 8. That's when we got established in Bozeman. And we've lived here ever since. We've bounced around for work and stuff, but we've always had a house here, and we've always done real estate here. And that's how I can afford to live here. Like, a lot of the people that live here right now that work in like the service industry, they live 3 or 4 deep in like a 4-bedroom place. Like, it's not unheard of to have like a 1,600 square foot 3-bedroom house, and there's 2 couples and a third person by themselves. So 5 people living in that, because the 2 couples share a bedroom in the third, and they're paying for a 1,600 square foot home right now. They're probably paying $2,500, $3,000 bucks a month in rent. Let's go fucking look. Let's see what it is right now. Bozeman's so ridiculous. Making sure that nothing shows up on where I live here real quick. All right. $950 square foot for $2,000 a month. And if you go down by the college, ugh. $1,500 square foot and you're paying $3,400 a month. Holy fuck. So dumb. Kalispell's gorgeous, Semper Shifty. Kalispell, like if we were ever going to leave Bozeman, we'd go to Kalispell. Kalispell is beautiful, and the city's actually built well. Bozeman's a fucking clusterfuck. The people that are in charge of Bozeman are idiots. Absolute fucking idiots. And a big reason why shit's so expensive here is because of how the city council and the mayor have run shit for the last 20 years. It's not the primary cause, but it's a big part of it. Bilbo Tarkov only on my stream. Can you expect Tarkov tips, project management, and real estate? I'm just glad you guys are willing to put up with my fucking rambles. Like I go on, we're almost geared up and ready to go, and I went on a complete fucking tangent. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think we just, I don't want to, that doesn't have ear protection. Yo, it only sells for 29,000? That's some bullshit. Hopefully that'll sell. I don't know if it will. Let's go get ourselves another Ratnik. East or West Montana is the best. You love the mountains in Western Montana personally. My family wants to move out here someday if possible. It just depends on what you want, Zerwin. Eastern Montana is the Great Plains. It really is. I mean, it's the crazy thing about Montana is everybody thinks about mountains and only like a third of the state is mountainous. The rest, most of the state is Great Plains. Like Colorado? I would say it's even more so than Colorado. Kind of like Colorado, but like... Did I pull up the right? Are we incognito here? No. There we go. Yo, even if I pull up incognito, it's like zoomed right over the top of my fucking house. So, Colorado's like 50-50, right? You could say? Like you're 50-50 on Colorado. But you're right, like this over here is flat. Like it's just as flat as Kansas or Oklahoma. Montana, it's really only this section of the state. All of this is all fucking Great Plains. And I'm not trying to like have a competition. It's a big misnomer that a lot of people have about Montana because all the pictures are from over here. So everybody thinks this is Montana. But let's just drop a pin out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. See, that's Eastern Montana. Flat, 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 flat. But then you go to like the mountain pass of Bozeman. Oh, it's smoky out. You can't really see. Where are we? Where the hell did that drop us at? But you go into the mountain pass here and, you know, this is up on top of the mountains. you know, here in Bozeman, you're completely wrong. You can't, the hills are here in the way. This is a golf course, so that's funny. Somebody's on the tee. Wait, it actually dropped on the tee at fucking Cottonwood. That's funny. Let's go out here. There shouldn't be any trees in the way. Here we go. So this is kind of just outside of town in Montana. Here in Bozeman. This is where I live. I don't live over here, but this is what the view I have. Yeah, and Kalispell's even more so. Where's Kalispell at right there? Kalispell's ridiculous because you got Glacier National Park right here. The mountains in Kalispell are blow Bozeman away. There's a lot more trees up here, though. We might have a hard time finding a good view. You kind of got to be over here, I think. Like, these pictures just don't do it justice. These mountains are fucking massive. Have I ever been north of the border? Yep. Been to Vancouver. I can't remember. We were up in here looking at a dam somewhere once. My company built this project. Does it show up here? Is this it? I don't know if the satellite photos. Oh yeah. So this is the, no, that's not it. Where's the dam at? God, it's not even, oh yeah, it's finished here. So this is a massive hydroelectric dam that our company built up there. Kiosk generating station. I can't remember how big it was. Billions and billions of dollars. You could Google kiosk and know what it is, but massive power station. And then I've been over here to St. John. We worked on this. There's a hydroelectric project up here. Where the fuck? Where's Goose Bay at? Where's that hydroelectric project at? Oh, here it is. Right? Where the fuck's Goose Bay? Is that it? Oh yeah, here we go. So there's another huge hydroelectric project right here that we were a part of building. Our company, somebody else built this, but our company built this whole RCC dam over on this side. Massive run-of-the-river hydroelectric in Canada. Did a bunch of work on the border wall. I saw almost... There's only... Between El Paso and San Diego, there's probably like maybe 60 miles of border that I didn't see. Because our company was big on helping get the border wall built. We built almost everything from here all the way to San Diego. Everything between here and San Diego we built. God, where else did we build? I don't remember. The wall actually went through. Oh yeah, dude, the wall goes out to the ocean. See, does the dude, this fucking part of the terrain up here is wild. We'll probably be able to see it from here though. So there's the wall right there. You can't really see, but the wall doesn't go over this part of the mountain here because the terrain is fucking absurd. We looked at building the wall up here, but it was just impractical. But you can see the wall, how it this is all border wall through here. This right here, you can see it. But it goes right through San Diego. This is all border wall. All the way to the beach. And it runs out into the water. Do I have max karma? I do. Basically, anything you guys saw on the news about the border wall was fucking false. Almost nothing reported was true about that. Scavs arrived. QT plugs. Sweet. Are they even worth selling? Eh, they're not that bad. Do we have any in here we can sell? Nope. Let's get this stuff out of the way. I don't know why these are selling as much as they are. That's not going to sell for much, is it? No. No. What about you? Nope. You. No, but the Vector will. The Vector should sell for quite a bit. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Shitty scav case. Did I not restart the scav case? Like, where did that fountain rate intel come from? All right. Off we go to another run. Not forgetting anything, are we? I don't think so. What do you mean how it wasn't effective? Not just how it wasn't effective, where it was at, how it was built. You know, the whole petty argument about if Trump was really building it or replacing it. Like I could show you guys pictures of border wall that was literally just barbed wire fence, cow fence. And they can see. So we would come in and put border wall up where there was literally just cattle fence, barbed wire fence. And the media counted that as replacing barrier. Oh, it's not new wall. They're just replacing old wall. And it's like, Jesus, fuck. Slaw Dog, thanks for the raid, man. Hope your stream was good. Welcome, everybody. We're kind of off in La La Land with what we're talking about right now. Any idea what the ideal amount of servers to have selected for quickest queue times? No, there isn't really one, Noji, because it depends on where you live. It depends on the servers. Like you could have a quick, if you guess the right one server, you're gonna have super fast queue times, right? And only have one server selected if you guess the right one. I usually run between 3 and 5, sometimes 6. Don't know if I remember you. I believe briefly remember talking Slaw Dog. VMFA 122 Ordy. Did Mexico pay for it or did my taxes? Believe it or not, a lot of it got paid for by funding that came from fucking George Bush and Obama. Much of the funding was way before Trump. Like the whole border wall thing only became an issue because Trump was doing it. Obama, Clinton, Bush, everybody was poor. I mean, Biden, you look at all the people that were, Hillary, all of the people that were against it once Trump got it, were all super pro border wall. And until Trump was like, oh yeah, we want to do the border wall. And then they were like, well, Trump's doing it, so we can't like it. Trump just wanted to take credit for it. Well, I can tell you this, Trump got a lot of it done. Trump lit a fire under the Army Corps of Engineers, who's in charge of all of it. Like that's who's in charge of the border wall getting it built. Trump got more of it built in fucking 3 years than the border wall or the Army Corps of Engineers got built in fucking 10 years. And on top of that, they got a better wall built. The Border Patrol got exactly what they wanted. Instead of doing what some rich fucking person lobbied the politicians for, the Trump administration went to the border wall and told them to ask them what they want. And through the whole design process, the Border Patrol was involved. Why did he say Mexico should pay for it if it was already paid for? Because he's a politician and it's a good tagline. He was trolling people. Political red meat? Yeah, exactly. Not a super good spawn for us. We have got to get across safely before somebody comes up behind us. Especially when they separated kids from parents. It always happened, but since Trump was in, they made it seem like it was a monster. And most of the kids that were getting separated from quote-unquote parents, it's nothing like what they made it sound like. It was people that they couldn't confirm, like that was actually the kid's parent. You came here to watch Tarkov and not talk politics, or not watch politics? Well, I mean, the border wall was a pretty big part of my life, and I was super involved in it, so that's why we're talking about it. I'm not here to say Democrats bad, Republicans good, because I didn't even... Not a huge fan of Trump. I like what Trump did, but like most things in this day and age, we were left with, you know, two choices. You could pick Hillary, or you could pick Trump, which sucks. We need to catch our breath. Metal right behind us. Fuck. Rashala? I think so. Oh, you were joking, Quan? Oh, okay, well, it's... Come on, I mean, seriously, Quan, I mean, it's chat. It's text chat, dude. There's more people that are... There's a lot of people that actually say what you say and mean it, so... Alright, so that's a scav we heard. But in order for the border wall to do its, or the border patrol to do its job, they need the wall, guys. I talk with border agents that were almost in tears when we were out there doing job walks, and they're like, wait, you guys are actually going to put a wall across here? Like, we're actually going to have a wall? Because of how much safer it makes their job, and how much better and more effective they are because of having a wall. But people get caught up in the semantic arguments about no wall is impenetrable, therefore we should have no wall, which... All I can say is if you're super anti-border wall, you need to go talk to border agents. Like, legit, just go talk with them and let them tell you their stories. And then see if you're still anti-border wall. Biden wasn't elected, it was rigged. Kind of great. Biden was elected. The Democrats in several states used legal means to get a giant advantage in the election using, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm kind of wondering if somebody's dead in here. Some of it was illegal. Some of it was not. And by illegal, I mean, not like somebody's going to go to jail illegal, but like unconstitutional, like Pennsylvania, for example, right? Courts determined that, and the Republicans are the ones that even did it in fucking Pennsylvania. Like, the Pennsylvania story is a complete clusterfuck. But the way they changed it, they went against the Pennsylvania Constitution. It wasn't legit. And it's been undone.
Понятно.
It is Scav Boss. So you can say that the Democrats stole the election, but you need to do it with a caveat. For the most part, they didn't do anything illegal. Like, ballot harvesting isn't illegal, guys. Ballot harvesting is legal in the states that they do it in. It's 100% legal in California. There is still one in there. Trump lost the election, guys, because he ran a very poor campaign at the very end of it. And the media being insanely unfair. But the media being insanely unfair is not like a variable. Everybody knew that was going to happen. You know, things like covering up the Hunter Biden laptop, all that kind of shit, right? If Trump had focused more on things like the economy and getting the vaccine done and all that shit, instead of bitching about Hunter Biden and some of the other shit that he did at the end of the campaign, I think he would have won. But he didn't. He let his ego get in the way, and he got too spooled up over dumb shit that people didn't really care about, other than the base who are going to vote for him anyways. That's why Trump lost the election. Politics is a very bad topic. I love talking politics, as.
Кепка ёбаная!
And as long as people can keep it civil, I'm okay with talking about it. Trump lost because people saw he was a fucking Looney Tune and they couldn't do 4 more years? Not at all, Sir Nibbles. Not at all, dude. The people that feel like that were the people that were going to vote against Trump no matter what. He lost a portion of the vote because he's too fucking crass and he's a douchebag. I can agree on that. There's somebody here and there's somebody over here.
Кидаю гранату!
X-Rich, thanks for the Prime sub.
Пацаны, щемись!
We got to make sure.
Вон он, сука!
We got to make sure the scav boss doesn't see us. Yo, they are grenading the shit out of that side. Like, and if you guys don't like people talking politics, whoa, did you guys hear that weird, like, it sounded like I was in a fucking tunnel. Did you guys hear that? Because what I'm really worried about is somebody comes from over here.
Ну чё, шкура цела уже неплохо, а?
They murked that player. I think that there's dead players all around us, but I'm not... May the 4th laser blast? That's funny. See, now we got grenades at gas. That poor guy was healing when we popped him in the face. I think he saw me too and was probably like, uh-oh. Kill the Weezer? No, guys, because I don't know where anybody's at. I still feel like there's a player over here on the left. He came in and said GG. Oh, shit. Did I miss it? Sorry, dude. GG. Trump said some stupid shit. Of course he said stupid shit, dude. But so does Biden. Stupid shit doesn't preclude you from getting elected. Oh, that's not good.
Понял, бля, понял!
Uh-oh. We gotta reset.
Вот он! Пацаны, тянись!
We're still alive? Thank God for class 5. Holy shit. Tactic saved, yeah, tactic saved my life for sure, dude. The biggest problem with politics and talking politics, guys, is it's gotten too tribal. It's too much my team versus... Oh, he's up top. Fuck that.
Пацаны!
Jesus. Like, part of the problem is I don't know if we can make the run over here, dude. Do I use binaural? Yeah. Always have since it came out, basically. People have to operate under a shared reality. You're not wrong in that statement, but the problem is that is used as a political argument now too, saying that, you know, because people think that the election was stolen, they're in a different reality isn't the same thing to say, right? There's shades of gray in there. I think the Democrats did a bunch of bullshit to swing the election in their favor in an unfair way. But the Republicans were stupid enough to let them fucking do it. What's the difference with binaural? Oh god, dude, you got to go watch. So really, to see the difference, you need to go watch Veritas's, like, what is it, 2-hour video or 3-hour video? How long is it, guys? And go to the parts where he like has streamers test it versus having it on versus off. That'll be the best way to explain what the difference between having it on and off is. Basically, binaural audio uses different frequencies to give you the perception of 3D sound, so that you can tell the difference between something behind you and in front of you. Without binaural audio, you can't tell spatially where anybody is at. Not being able to agree on things that happen damages both parties. I mean, it just damages discourse in general, dude. It is a statement of fact that the Democratic parties in several states made voting Much easier. That's got to be a scav. Is that the CAC suppressor? I think so. I killed the guy with this gun and we've been running it. Hello in there. Any chance we can split the loot? Not fight over it? Guess not. Stream sniper? Maybe. He could hear me running from outside. He just made a good play. He knew right where I would be coming in at. I didn't know he was there. He knew I was there. Do. If they made Election Day a federal holiday and allowed online voting, it would equally accessible to everybody. No, it wouldn't, Sir Nibbles. I don't want to get into that, Sir Nibbles, because that's like an hour-long conversation to explain why online voting is a bad idea. Federal holiday, I'd be fine with. Making it okay for everybody to go, like, has the day off so they can vote. I don't have a problem with that. But online voting is a horrible, horrible fucking idea. There was a straight 20-minute fight. I think he was buddies with the guy that I killed, but I don't think he was stream sniping. If he was stream sniping, there were so many more times he would have killed me. When I was sitting outside, when I was camping around. So I don't think he was stream sniping. I think he was buddies with the guy we killed. I think he was there the whole time. All right, I'm kind of shit full of budget runs, to be honest with you. We made a little bit of money. We can afford to splurge. I'm definitely tired of not killing people. Do I got an alpha anywhere? I don't. Let's go buy an alpha rig. What's my favorite gun in Tarkov? Right now, probably the AKM. The AKM just feels super good right now. But the Ash 12 is a fucking blast to run. The SA58, I still really enjoy rocking the SA58. I don't know why we have PS, but we'll put it in the bottom. If we die because of that, it'll be fucking... be so dumb if I die because of that, because I'm fucking rocking that instead of... $96. God, I hope we get a good repair. Oh, we got a horrible repair. Oh, that was like the worst repair. We need to buy grenades though. So going and playing under geared like that is such a good thing to do if you're dying a lot, because it forces you to slow. Am I out of grizzlies? Oh yeah, we sold a bunch of them. It forces you to slow down and reassess how you play. Like that guy got us just because I didn't know he was there. I didn't think there was anybody upstairs. So I was trying to run in and get a different position. So he just made a good play on us. I don't want to run a raid bag though. Just seems like a bad idea. So big. Deal with a tri-zip. And some extra ammo. We shall bring. I think that's everything. I think we get that some of that kit back too. He probably won't take the Tech. Probably won't even take the M4 to be honest with you. YouTube shorts are super funny. You like the faces I make? Thanks, Massacre. Hey, Nibbles, it's my pleasure, man. Most other people are so fucking scared of talking politics because of how out of hand it can get. But we have done a pretty good job with the community here, making sure that everybody is respectful of each other and that the trolls and the shitlords, they don't last here very long. Like, I don't just ban people because they break the rules. If somebody gives me a bad vibe, like if I really don't like the vibe they're throwing off, not only will I kick them out of the Discord, like we'll ban them from the Discord for that too. I ban them from here. We don't need it. They can go be shitlords in somebody else's stream. Nibbles, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. Because people the thing that's not going to help anybody is not talking about it, right? Not talking about our issues with each other, with politics and policy. Not talking about it doesn't help anything. It makes things worse because it makes people go to their echo chambers and just recite what they believe, and then they get held up by everybody around them who believes the same thing, and you never learn to understand the other side. And the only way you can problem solve is together, and to do it together, you need to understand each other. Drukik, well, thanks, man. I'm glad you like the content, dude. Appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 1 sub, too. And there are issues that there are no solutions that both sides will ever come to. I mean, I think abortion is going to be one of them, right? Pro-life and pro-abortion or pro-women's rights or whatever you want to call it. I don't know that we're ever going to get to a point where those solutions is there. And the solution, if you will, pro-choice. Thank you. Pro-choice, pro-life. Sorry. Didn't mean to be disregarded of anybody's opinions on that. My point of it being is the only solution for, and there's many issues like that, right? Gun control is another one. The only way the two sides are ever going to be able to live in harmony is that you have your own states to retreat to, which was the structure of federalism in the United States to begin with. Is that all these, anything that was not specifically given to the federal government as a power in the Constitution belongs to the state. And that allowed people to govern themselves more clearly away from a capital that is thousands of miles away that really doesn't give a shit about what you think or what you want. You know, Washington federal government doesn't give two fucks about what people want, right? And so putting controversial issues like that in the more control of the people, of themselves, so they can govern themselves how they want to. And yes, you get complex things like human rights and, you know, rights, natural law, you know, whether you believe in God, the flying spaghetti monster, or fucking Gaia, it doesn't matter. Natural law doesn't depend on a deity. The principle of it. Ugh. Shitty spawn. People are unwilling to live with one another and understand that each other are different and not force others to do. And this is why, you know, God, I really wanted to stay out of the abortion debate till it settles down because everybody's so fucking fired up around it right now. But just in the context of not arguing right or wrong, the reason abortion is such a hot ticket item is because it's where the human life and human rights collide in a way that are not, in the way that people perceive them, are that they're opposite of one another, right? Even if Roe goes, states still decide. Yeah. Roe doesn't make abortion suddenly illegal. It gives states the rights to govern it, which they don't have right now. Basically any more than viability, which that is all. What's the other? Roe v. Wade isn't even the most recent abortion law. What's I forget the other one that actually kind of overrode Roe v. Wade a little bit with abortion. I forget what it was. Somebody with a pistol up there. But we're in a place right now where if you're pro-life, you're just seen as brown. Yeah, it's Casey. Thank you. Casey is what it is. Where, and I know it's not everybody because that's as broad ranging as the people making the statements. But the loudest people right now are saying that if you're not pro-choice, then all you want to do is have the government control women's bodies. And it's, what's that TV show with the chicks wearing the red dresses? Like you're given that. And on the other side, if you're pro-choice, you're a baby killer, right? Those are the two black and white choices people seem to be given with right now on the whole discussion. And when that's the sides, you can't have a discussion. You can't discuss it at all. All it is people fucking yelling at each other in the streets. Why are they opposites though? Because the one side argues that it's the women's right to choose because it's her body. The other side argue that it's a human life involved, so it's not that simple. That when you when you have an abortion, you're killing a baby. And then that dissolves into a whole nother argument about viability and when life begins and this, that, and the other, which is, it's just semantic arguments. I would argue, Keto, you need to go look up that because that's not true. It's a very rare case that somebody doesn't find out that they're pregnant within the first 6-8 weeks. Very rare. And I would legit, guys, let's steer away from, like, I'm kind of regretting now getting into the abortion thing because I don't want to get into the details of abortion. That's not, I wanted to talk at the top level of it, and it's almost impossible. So let's dial it back. Let's get rid of the abortion talk because it's not going to end well. It's too fucking, it's too hot right now, guys. Everybody's too emotional about it. God, I can't tell if that was running. I can't tell if that running was a scav or I'm sure it was a player because the scavs sound like they're aggroing on something. Pretty much right now, very few of the arguments that are being made about abortion are made in good faith. And when an argument or a discussion isn't had in good faith, then there's no point in having the discussion. It's really and that works for everything with two sides, guys. Politics, laws, doesn't matter what it is. The fucking video game. Like, you could be arguing about stupid shit about video games. And if both sides of the table don't come at to it with objective and what was the word I used? I used a really good word. Hang on, guys. I gotta turn my my quick boost on. My overclock, my super vanilla overclock that works on everything except Photoshop. Find it very weird that abortion is being debated in 2022. Hellraiser, are you an American citizen or a European, Africa, somewhere not United States? Because in the United States, the discussion about abortion is completely different than the rest of the fucking world. It's fucking crazy. It's like the gun debate. Like, people that aren't from the United States just can't understand our gun debate. They just can't. It's not physically possible for them because of the cultural differences and the lived experience that's different from people that grew up in the United States versus didn't. You people need to chill out. Yeah. Says the guy that was in a country that was locked down for a virus that you would have thought was a zombie apocalypse for what Australia was doing. I should have ate before we came into... No, we wasn't. I guess it depends on which province. Is it provinces? No, it's not provinces. It's is it provinces in Australia?
L'armas!
Better lockdown than every psycho buying a gun from a candy store. Every psycho doesn't buy a gun from a candy store, supercharged. Is he right here? Is it states? It's, oh, okay, it is states. I wasn't sure. Shouldn't be running in right here. I'm pretty sure there's somebody in there waiting for us. Not 100% sure, but I believe it. Americans are paranoid because all the media BS you have been fed for decades, so they need guns for protection. Supercharged, are you an American citizen? And if you are, I mean, you don't have to tell me, but what fucking state do you live in? Because I'm going to run, because depending on where you live is how I have this discussion. And I'm fixing to run circles around you with fucking stats. Because your opinion is completely fucking ignorant and based of any logic, factual basis, or reality. The statement you just made. Why does it matter where you live? Because of what you understand and how you look at the world, your perception matters on how I address your statement. Yo, Killidus with a 440 sub goal. My man, thank you. Your perception completely dictates the context of how I talk about things. Doesn't change the facts, it just changes how I approach them. Because there's certain things that as an American citizen you understand or don't understand. Versus somebody who lives in the UK, versus somebody who lives in Australia, versus somebody who lives... And personally, I've traveled to many of these places. I have friends in many of the places. I understand the people and their cultures. What you're saying right now tells me you don't know shit about what you're saying. It's not perception. Buying a gun the same way you buy candies is insanity. That right there is a complete fucking... That is factually not true, Supercharged. You can't buy guns like you buy candy. Background checks don't mean anything? Okay, well... You get one more stupid statement, Supercharged, that doesn't add to the discussion, and you're gone. You want to have a logical conversation about this and understand each other? I'm happy to do it. You want to keep saying political tropes that are complete false and just bullshit? Then you can go somewhere else. Ooh, that's an expensive suppressor. I wasn't 100% sure where he was going to pop up at. You didn't say anything of politics? Yes, you are reciting political talking points right now that are not true. That is what you're doing. Whether you know it or not, that's what you're doing. Forget politics and give me one good reason why common citizens should have a gun in the house. Because when you need the police, they're at least fucking 10 minutes away. I feel like I'm gonna get head eyes right here. Basically, you want to live in the far west forever. No, I just live in a world of reality. You saying that somebody doesn't need a gun is like saying people don't need a fucking fire extinguisher because there's a fire department. He lives in England, and he is free to have the gun laws he has there. Everything he understands about our gun laws, he's heard from the media. Oh, good grenade. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Damn, good fight. I can't believe I didn't kill the dude over the wall. I thought I was going to catch him in the grenade animation, but I was too slow. Can I explain the amount of school shootings that happen in America is not related to gun culture? The amount of school shootings that happen in the United States is greatly over-exaggerated. I don't have the numbers in front of me right now. You're right, you got head eyes, right? They count all sorts of shit as school shootings that are not actual school shootings in the context of what you would think school shootings are, right? And I don't have the shit in front of me right now, and I can't think of a really good example. But when you look at the violent crime rates of the United States, we're on par with everywhere else. It's just the tool is used different. Everybody uses the argument of gun crime. Gun shootings. Like, gun shootings in the United States are higher than they are in the UK. Well, no fucking shit. The UK doesn't allow guns. But if you look at the violent crime rates, the United States and the United Kingdom are not all that far off when you adjust for cultural and population differences. You can't compare the United Kingdom and the United States. You can't do it. The United States is... How much bigger is the United States than the United Kingdom? Fucking 20 times? 20 times? There has never been a Columbine or Sandy Hook in Canada or anywhere else in the world, but I've heard... Oh, sure there has, Uncle. They just don't talk about it in the news. There was one in Norway. There's Japan, Australia. Canada's had, they're not shootings, but they kill people. Right? There's mass stabbings. There's mass shootings. There's mass killings all over the place. It's human. It's a human nature thing, not a gun thing. Taking away the gun doesn't take people's violence away. Like in London, it's illegal to walk around with is it 3 inches or 4 inches in London right now? You can't walk around with a knife in London that's bigger than 3 or 4 inches, right? Somebody correct me. I know there's a ban on knives in London. I just don't remember the specifics. If you take, the funny thing is if you take out some of the cities that have the most strict gun laws in the country, places like Chicago, Baltimore, stuff like that, fucking Newark, if you take out those cities out of the rates, that counts for like 80% of the gun deaths in the United States. And they have the highest gun laws, the most strict. The places that have the most lenient gun laws have lower gun death rates and lower violent crime rates. And they are using unregistered guns? No, the guy that shot up Sandy Hook had a gun that his mother bought legally. The guy that shot up the Colorado movie theater, whatever his fucking name was, he passed a background check. He bought all his shit fucking legit. I can't catch all of this, guys. So you guys had better stay at least civil with each other, because I can't keep track of all the different conversations that are going on in here. Somehow Gun's fault. Yeah, but Chomster, his mother knew that he was a mentally disturbed kid and had issues. She should have never had a gun that he could have gotten his hands on in the house. It should have been locked in a way that he couldn't have gained access to it, even if he had killed her. That was the failure there. Don't forget to eat before raid. Thank you. Sprats. We'll eat sprats and drink pineapple juice. Sprats and pineapple juice. IRL sounds fucking disgusting. The majority of gun violence in general and not school shootings. What are you talking about, Funk? I would have to go look at the numbers on that, Funk. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of stolen guns that are used, right? I wouldn't call them I mean, there are no registered guns other than certain municipalities, dude. None of my guns are registered. I don't have to register my guns. I have to do a background check when I buy them, but they're not registered. Registered gun is a very touchy term to use. So if your gun is in a safe and someone breaks in, are you going to ask him to wait for you to open the safe? No, that's why having a firearm for your home defense in your safe is fucking retarded. And laws that require you keep your gun in your house locked separately from your ammo are infringements on your right. There are ways to have guns loaded and ready to be used that are still safe. I have 2 children in my house. They are both trained how to be around firearms and how to stay away from them when there are no adults around. There are no firearms that they can get a hold of that doesn't have ammo to them. You may have never seen this supercharged hardware, but they have these handy little fucking gun safes that are fingerprint ID or code ID that you can enter in and you can get your firearm out in like 2 seconds. Owning a firearm is an insane responsibility, and it's not for everybody. Owning a firearm is not for everybody. And go to any gun range and you'll see it plain as day. There are fucking idiots everywhere that have guns. I'm not going to deny that. The solution to that is training, not banning it. And because you don't feel comfortable with guns, because you don't feel safe around them, doesn't give you the right to take them away from me. I don't live in fear and paranoia, Supercharged. Again, it's like saying I live in fear and paranoia because I have a fucking fire extinguisher in my house. I actually have 3. I have one in my garage, one in my fucking utility room, and one in the kitchen. Because if a fire happens, I need a fire extinguisher. Because I have a gun doesn't mean I'm fucking paranoid. I'm not paranoid at all. It's a tool. It's an equalizer. My wife is 110 pounds. I'm doing absurd comparisons? No, I'm not. They're absurd to you because you refuse to think about it logically. My wife is 110 pounds. A 200-pound guy gets a hold of her. She can't fight back. She can't do shit. But guess what? She carries. She knows how to use a firearm. She's a better shot than most guys that I know. Military or not. A fucking NFL linebacker could come at her, but you know what that firearm is? It's a great equalizer. Weapons are not... Weapons are tool. Is it not a tool? It's a weapon. It's both. Supercharged. A hammer is a tool and a weapon depending on how you use it. So does whoever robs you, right? Perhaps. But you know what's funny, Supercharged? Is I've lived all over this country. I've traveled all over the world. And you know what's one thing that's super consistent? Places that have lenient gun laws. In other words, they have regulations, but they let people have their right, especially in the United States. They're a lot safer than places that don't. The top 10 deadliest cities in this country, the top 10, all have extremely strict gun laws. And all gun laws do is restrict law-abiding citizens from owning firearms. That's all it does. Doesn't prevent criminals. You know what's really funny about Montana? Most people
don't rob houses in Montana. Let me guess holy shit, Supercharged. Of course, the 10 most violent, they're cities. Of course, they're going to be populated. But if you go look at Houston, Houston's a huge city. Its violent crime rate is completely different than fucking Baltimore or Chicago. Go look at Austin, Oklahoma City, Tampa Bay, Birmingham. Go look at cities that have gun laws that let people own guns versus cities that don't, and then tell me that it's the guns that are the problem. Explain to me how that is the case. We can pull this up right here. And I don't know the gun laws and the gun statistics in Houston, but we'll pull up Houston crime stats. Let's pull up Houston crime stats. Actually, no, we're not going to do this right now. I don't need to prove this. I know I'm right. And I'm arguing with a guy that's in fucking the United Kingdom. Like, it's cliche, but the last time we listened to you guys about gun rights, we fucking started a war over it. So, yeah, no. No, John, you should come to our Discord, dude. We have tons of guys from the UK. There's a guy, TiT from the Wiki. He lives in France, and I've talked with him a ton. He's an absolute gun fanatic, and he actually has guns that I didn't even think you could get in France. There's lots of guys in the UK and France and Australia, and we all talk about gun stuff. Just because you guys' laws and culture are different doesn't mean I think you're fucking idiots. That's the way you guys choose to live. You guys live how you want to choose to live. I don't give a shit. You guys having strict gun laws affects me none. I really don't give a fuck. You guys get to choose it. You guys pick your political leaders. You guys pick your laws. I mean, kinda. Political systems are vastly different. But, and I've been to the UK a couple of times, dude. I actually enjoyed the UK. London was super fucking... Granted, it was... Holy shit, it was 15 years ago was the last time I was in London, I think. 16 years ago? It was a while. Salisbury, fucking London. I loved it. Edinburgh was fucking amazing, dude. I love going to the UK. It was super cool. And at the end of the day, guys, comparing stats between countries is a losing battle, because cultural differences, migration differences of people that are immigrants, all of that stuff greatly affects crime rates and everything else. No wonder police shoots anyone in U.S. All right, Supercharged, you're done, dude. Get out of here. Police don't just... Jesus fucking Christ. This guy just watches, like... He just watches dumb fucking YouTubers and repeats their fucking bullshit fucking comments. Police just shoot anybody. Oh my God. Now, let me be very, 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 very clear, guys. I am not banning him because he disagrees with me. That's not why I'm banning him. I'm banning him because he is not providing to the conversation. He's using troll talking points that are completely fucking brain dead and don't add anything to the discussion. So, I encourage people to disagree with me. Can I tell you the difference between choosing USEC or Bear? I played with Don't Get What's Up. Rascal, I actually have a video for that, dude. I actually did a video. It's pretty much up to date. There's a couple of things that have changed. But the big points is you get different voice lines, you get different starting gear. And as a bear, you're always hostile. Rogues are always going to shoot you. Whereas USEC, they only do if you piss them off. Here, I'll get you a link real quick. Give me a sec here. Here you go, Rascal. Here's a link to the video. There's no benefit to being a bear. Some people say the clothing, some people prefer the voice lines and they like the clothing better. As a starting gear, a bear is better because you get some of the AKs. Again, watch the video. I talk about the few things that are benefits of being a bear. In the long run, no, there are no real benefits to being a bear other than cosmetic kind of deals. Cryptic, Tomahawk, Night Raid. Thanks for the subs, guys. Well, you can't even do it by per capita, Uncle Fly. You can't even do that, dude, because what happens in rural Montana, you can't compare to metropolitan fucking New Jersey. The way people live and the way they grew up are so completely fucking different, right? I grew up around guns. I mean, I should have showed this to this fucking clown. Some of you guys have seen this because I show it all the time. I love showing this. I should have showed this to that fucking guy from the United Kingdom. His fucking head would have exploded. He'd probably be looking up numbers on how to fucking call Child Protective Services on me. Because you see this right here, guys? This is my daughter was 5 years old, and it wasn't the first time she's been shooting. Are they still able to watch? Oh yeah, they can still watch. There was a lot of talking, a lot of training, and a lot of discussion before she ever put a live firearm in her hand, right? LARPing. Dude, LARPing, I wear the rig for two reasons. One, if I catch a ricochet, it's not going to kill me. And two, because it helps my fat ass get in a little bit better shape because I'm walking around the range with a bunch of extra weight on me. I'm trying to find bulletproof vests and shit for the girls right now for the safety side of it too. You're out there with firearms. A ricochet can happen. You can do everything in the world to be safe, but you're still dealing with live ammo. So I'm trying to find gear for them so that they have armored gear too. Am I an ex-Marine? I hate the fucking argument. It sounds so fucking dumb to be like, yeah, I'm not an ex-Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine is the way that goes. The only people that are ex-Marines are folks that got dishonorably discharged. But look at this, guys. She's got better trigger discipline than most fucking movie stars do. I know that's a low bar, but... Gun's bigger than her, yeah. So the whole reason I wanted her to get to shoot those is I'm trying to work her up in different guns so that she's not scared of them. It's a fear thing right now. You know, big guns that push really hard, it scares them because they're so little. And an AR-15 is not scary at all. It just looks scary. She would be able to handle that just fine. The reason she didn't shoot that, guys, because she couldn't find her target in the scope. She didn't feel safe shooting. She made the decision, a good decision, not to shoot the gun because she couldn't see the scope properly. She couldn't get eye relief right. So she said, no, I don't want to shoot. I can't see what I'm shooting at. And on top of that, I know this is like my kids come in here and walk around. These guns sit like this. None of the ammo for these firearms is anywhere that they can get to. It's all locked up. The only guns that are sitting out, the ammo's locked. These things are just giant fucking expensive paperweights right now. Because it's not just my kids that I have to worry about, right? Other kids come over to the house. Other kids come over to the house, and I don't know how they were raised. I don't know what kind of training the kids have had. I don't need one of the kids that's not mine grabbing a gun that they don't know how to deal with. So that eliminates the fact that I can have absolutely zero guns, and that's how it should be. Again, having firearms is an enormous responsibility. Enormous responsibility. And a lot of people don't treat it as such, which is unfortunate. Because that just gives fuel to the fire that guns are dangerous and they need to be taken away from people. Guns aren't dangerous. People are fucking dangerous. A person acting like an idiot with a gun is the same as somebody who's driving down the road, texting on their phone, not looking at what they're fucking doing. Just as fucking dangerous. And just as fucking stupid. But we don't take cars away from fucking people. People are more dangerous with a gun, though. Sorry. Pop Doggins. People can be more dangerous. What I'm talking about is the specific instance of somebody who is, they don't have any ill will with a gun, but they're just acting like a fucking idiot with it. They're not being responsible with the firearm. That is the exact same as somebody not being responsible with a car. That's the point I'm making. Yes, a gun can potentially do more dangerous than a car. But a car, fill it with fucking fertilizer, and you have Oklahoma City bombing. Or the World Trade Center. So it's kind of a semantic argument, to be honest with you. My point being is that it's people that are fucking idiots. People have dangerous tools and they're not responsible with them. They kill other people or themselves. Oh, yeah, the car in France. I forgot about that, dude. I so forgot about that. That was so fucking horrific. The shit in France was absolutely horrific. There was one in the United States too, not too long ago. Didn't make anything on the news, of course, because it wasn't a school shooting. Do I like gaming and standing? Oh yeah, dude, I prefer it. I have better posture with my aiming and stuff. You guys don't notice it, but my ability to find targets and aim is so much better when I'm standing than when I'm sitting. And it's because I have shitty sitting posture. Irresponsible chainsaw handling can be awful. Fuck, dude. When you look at one of the most dangerous fucking professions in the fucking country in the United States is construction. Just general construction, right? With how many people fucking die or get hurt. And it's so stupid how some people die. So easy to prevent. The only reason, Matzel, that I would say, the reason construction outweighs things like logging or crab fishermen or some of the other things that are technically more dangerous is because so many more people do them. So many more people do fucking construction. So that you got to look at it like that, right? And the worst part is most of the shit that happens in construction is completely preventable. It's so preventable, man. I watched so much shit happen that was just because people were not thinking. They were in too much of a rush. Oh. And we had a fantastic safety record at our job, and you still saw shit go down. As a person from very restrictive gun laws, you're articulating this much better than I could ever. Thank you. Hey, you bet, KO. I spend a lot of time doing this, guys. I talk with people a lot about this. And that's how you get better at articulate. You can't articulate your own opinions unless you actually do it sometimes. And you can't really do it until you talk to people that don't agree with you. All right. What do we do? All right, chat. Let's do a scav party. United States, nobody in Europe, unfortunately. First 3 folks that throw their name in, we'll go on a scav run. See if we can get some rogues. First 3 names I see. Please be in the United States, though. I can't, like, if you guys go to Europe, it's just a waste, guys, because you just get disconnected. You can't play. Why do I bind 2 different types of nades? Because they got 2 different purposes, Killidus. Usually my short range grenades, my VOGs or my impact grenades are on 5, and 4 is my regular grenade. Because if you hit G, it just pulls out a random one. So make sure you're looking for group too, guys. Lighthouse 1014, we'll do a scav run. What's not true? The grenade thing? Not anymore, it doesn't yeet. Unless they changed it in the last week. I did quite a bit of testing on it. It grabs a random grenade. It used to grab grenades like that. It used to. It changed with 1212. Yeet. I'm just going to say yeet. 1212 changed it, dude. You'll never notice if you run all the same grenades. But at the start of the wipe, I was running 4 different grenades. Sometimes 3. A smoke, a flash, a VOG if I could, and then a regular grenade. Z-Cure. Who else was in here? Dixie. I don't see you, man. Matthew, don't see you. Yeah, it definitely grabs a random grenade, bud. 100%, unless they changed it in the last week. Doggins, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thanks for keeping it civil. Thanks to everybody that was here for keeping it civil. Unless I missed you. If you weren't keeping it civil, well, you got lucky. Z-Cure, PvP, Silence. That was the other one. Don't worry, guys. My scav comes back almost right away. We can do a couple. We can do these till you turn blue in the face. Did I know I'm still on desk cam? Yeah. Doesn't mean I don't forget from time to time, but... You haven't had problems playing on US servers? You'd have problems playing on my servers, Killidus. I'm over on the West Coast, man. I think Chicago and we might be able to connect to, but there's no guarantee we connect to Chicago. If we connect to fucking, what is it, Houston or Dallas or something, or Phoenix or Denver. I'd rather not say Knight Rider. They're not AR 500 though. They're class 3+. Heavy as fuck. But they'll stop a fucking M80. Stop multiple M80s. How much weed do I smoke daily? Don't smoke weed at all, man. You can play on a few years server. Yeah, there's a few guys, but honestly, like, I don't even have a good connection to New York. I'm high as fuck right now. Not, dude. Not high at all. I don't like getting high. I fucking hate being high. Doesn't matter if it's fucking prescribed opiates, other drugs. I fucking hate being high. Oh. I'm gonna take a seat here. Starting to get a little tired. Back's getting tired. What chair do I use? I wouldn't recommend it. It's one I got quite a while ago on discount. What's it, a Maxonomic? It works, but I'm already starting to shop for a new chair. I've had this thing for too long. Where the fuck? All right. Where's the rest of our party at?
No idea, man.
All right. Do we just head straight for Rogues? We got 22 minutes.
I'm down.
I only got a shotgun, so yeah. There is a labs keycard in my pockets, though, if I die. What mouse do I use? A G502. Have I looked at Secret Labs chairs? I've looked at those, Herman Millers. A couple of, like, off-brands that are basically, like, budget Herman Millers. I need to do a bunch more research, guys, because I'm not going to spend $1,500 on a chair. Like, I wish I could. If I had the money, I would, but I don't. So I'm not going to spend $1,500 on a chair. But you bought a Desert Eagle. It was the biggest mistake you ever made because you can't afford to feed it. Dude, ammo sucks right now to get. Everything. 300 Blackout, 6.5 Creedmoor. It's gotten a little better with 7.62 by 51 and 7.62 by 39 and 5.56. Like, that stuff's not too bad, but we're headed for Rogue, Silence. Just head our direction, man. Oh, they're still alive, guys. I see a Rogue up top. I think. Nope, never mind. He's dead. He's not there. Killed that rogue. Oh, we're fucking aggroed. You still alive, bud?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Lothy. Thanks for the prime sub. Wild Western. Pop Doggins. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. This guy's got armor if you want it.
Okay, so you killed the rogue on the corner here, right?
Yeah, the close one. The one that's at the building's still alive, though.
Oh, okay.
The one that shot at you originally.
Yeah, the MG. I think I'm just gonna bob and weave my way until I can get close enough for a shot.
Well, I'm kind of thinking we might head down the hill here where I can get a shot at it. I'm shooting slugs, but I can try to get a shot at him from where he can't shoot at us. I guess what I'll do. I'll run over here and see if I can pop a shot at him where he can't shoot at us. Yo, I'm really worried he can see us over here.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I am level 22 and I've never ran Lighthouse before.
Oh, well. Should be fun for you until we get absolutely ass clapped by rogues. I can't tell if he can see us, so I'm going to go further away. This is a really long shot for a slug, but we'll give it a try. Oh, is he getting him? Okay, just be careful right here on the left side of the road inside is actually landmines, so don't go there.
Sounds good.
No idea where that's even hitting. That ain't gonna work. Woo! I'm trying to figure out how I can get a shot at that guy on the corner on the MG, because he's got this entrance covered right here.
Yeah, I got a toss with buckshot. So I'm not gonna really do too much.
Here, take that player's shotgun. He had slugs in his bag too. Throw it down right here.
All right,
That way you got a little bit of range.
Yo, what's up, dude?
Get down, get down, get down, get down. Shoo.
Oh, we're trying to get the one on top of the big building right now.
I got a gun with a scope.
Let's go.
Once I get out of here, one of you guys can come up and get the rig off of this guy if you want. It's the Strand Hog, so you can have some armor, but let me get some of the gear out of it real quick.
Yeah, I don't want to run up the tower and get aggroed. I'm gonna look for like a better gun real fast so I can tap this guy.
Where's the gun at?
А, вот тут, короче, друган мой бывал точно.
I can't actually see the MG.
I don't think he's on the gun anymore.
MG's down. Nice. Just be careful in the water treatment plant, guys. There's rogues down below us here inside that were shooting at us too. Did you get that rogue on the MG?
Yeah, he's down. I can't get up there, right?
No, you got meds and everything? You good with that?
I've got one cheese. Oh, I've lost my cheese.
There you go. There's some meds. I got a gun with a scope on it off that rogue I killed off the MG, but I don't know.
Nice. Will this building be occupied?
It's usually not. I don't think it is. I don't hunt rogues a ton, but I've never run into them in here. There could be another one on the other side. Holy fuck, you scared the shit out of me. You just scared the fucking piss out of me.
The front left corner, that one's dead.
Not gonna lie, I pooped myself right there a little. Trying to find the rogues that are down by the middle that kill them. We can get everybody some gear. So the other thing we got to worry about is there should be another rogue above us here unless somebody killed him earlier. That can be on the MG that can shoot us in the back. And then we got to worry about the ones inside at the other warehouse over here. See if I can get him with a VOG.
Enemy frag!
Well, he's up there. I think we kind of hang out. He'll come back over here where I can shoot him right on the corner. You got to watch to your right at this other corner too, because the ones inside the warehouse in the middle will shoot you. Because does he sit right there, or does he sit left or right? I know I've killed on both sides. I'm just worried about him sprinting up on us to the edge.
FYI, guys, I have a lab scar in my backpack.
Yeah, me too. He could be anywhere now because yeah, but he comes.
I'm on the gun?
Yeah. Got him. Nice.
Okay.
Good work, boys.
Now watch to the right here on this corner. They're either dead or they're inside. You guys cover the door. Make sure they don't run out on us here.
I don't know if there's anyone in here.
Could they be over in the other building, maybe? I'm wondering if they're over in the other building.
Anybody happen to have a grenade to check?
I used mine on the guy on the roof. I don't see any dead ones either, which has me kind of fucking freaked out. There's a rogue above us on the MG above us. I can hear somebody spin into our right as well. Oh god, they're all right there.
Enemy.
Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought it was a rogue. Sorry, Zeker. I thought you were a rogue rushing me. Somebody grab my gun. Grab that gun if you guys can. It's only shooting PS, but it'll be better than a lot of what you guys have. Did not expect to see him right there. Woo! You were killed by Florida man. I didn't even see who I died to Zeke. It's okay, Zeke. I shot you first, dude. I thought you were a fucking rogue. When you ran by, I thought you were a rogue. I was looking in the scope and all I saw were legs. SM Phoebe versus Medcase. It's a lot cheaper. If you do the barter with a therapist, like, what does this cost? Because you can, like, just use 2 Vaselines, 2 Augmentins. You don't just get a serve 12 to 1 out of 12. So basically all of that could be free here. So you've got 40K in Augmentins, maybe. 20, so like you're like 60K to get a fucking backpack. Yeah, I was wearing rogue gear. I look like a fucking rogue. I can't even be mad. Ooh, Mechanic sells the really good 45s, right? Where's the one with the threaded barrel so you can put a suppressor on it? That's all I want to do. Oh, there it is. Nothing else we can do, right? That's pretty much it. Apparently, I've got the suppressor and the sight. Interesting. Don't need that many grenades. Probably wouldn't hurt to bring a flash, though. Bring an IFAK. Something to stop a bleed. Fucking pistol run. Should bring extra ammo just in case. Where's all my fucking, there it is. I was gonna say, where's my 45 ammo? I know I have a fuckload. How many whiskeys do you think you can get for a marquee? Oh God, I don't know, a lot. I don't know what the marquees and shit are going for right now. What'd you miss in the last 30 minutes? We had a scav army raid that went good till it didn't. Till I kicked the hornet's nest and got us all killed. We had to ban a guy from the United Kingdom because he was a troll. Or an idiot. I'm not one or the other. I can't tell. Yo, it's wild that I got accepted into the partner program. Now we got to go look at the contract. Gunsmith videos are clutch. Well, I'm glad you liked them, dude. I'm glad they were helpful. Are the RBPP or RBPSP1 keys any good? Yeah. There's a lot of loot down there, number. I mean, you can go down there and 2 people can completely fill their bags and get out with anywhere from 500 to 1,000,000 rubles in loot, depending on how lucky you get. Partner contract. So I applied for Twitch partner. Didn't even see that I got the email like 2 weeks ago. I just noticed it now when I went to go look at when I applied, and then I saw the email that I had gotten saying that we got accepted to the partner program. But now we've got to look at the contract and see if it makes sense. I'm leaning towards probably not being worth it, but I'm gonna try to see if I can mark it up. The funny part is you're signing this massive contract as a content creator, and I'll bet there's not a soul on earth, a real person you can talk to about it. At least give us an action spawn. Okay, good. Let's see if we can catch somebody at dorms. Pretty cool. Yeah, it was a goal, guys. So, like, going into this whole thing, I had 2 goals. You know, get to 100,000 subs on YouTube, which we're close there. We hit 80K. You know, 20K more to go. And then the other one was to get Twitch partner. Now, Twitch partner has been... I have learned that it wasn't as good of a goal as I was thinking it should have been. Lessons learned, but we'll look at it. I'm not saying no to it, but you do give up a lot to be Twitch partner, and you don't really gain anything. You could call me an alkalite of Devin Nash. Oh, that's funny. We're 0 on our red dot, guys. How much of a change does it make, I wonder? Huh. Interesting. No way. Massive corp like Twitch has reps and lawyers to stand by for that. No, they don't, dude. Even if you're a partner, and like, let's say you get banned as a partner or something happens, like, unless you're like a top tier streamer, it's almost impossible to get a hold of somebody to talk to. It's more of a product of how Twitch works by design rather than because they're incompetent. I mean, I would say they're incompetent as well, but you know how many partner applications they probably get a week? mean, I don't know, but I'll bet it's in the hundreds. Like they don't give a shit about small content creators, dude. A guy like me, it's not even worth their time to worry about fucking around with a edited contract, a marked up contract. I keep hearing something jiggle over here. Like somebody ADSing or un-ADSing? You heard YouTube's pretty ridiculous. YouTube's way better than Twitch. It just doesn't have the infrastructure that Twitch does. Streaming on Twitch is by far the most superior platform to stream on when it comes to technology side of things. But YouTube's making a really big thing. Yeah, YouTube's way better at the exposure. You're actually in the fucking algorithm, right? And YouTube is better at monetization. YouTube has a better bit rate. YouTube has a way better bit rate, but the viewer experience is still better on Twitch. Is it easier to start on YouTube or Twitch? It's not easier to start on either or. Both have the same hurdles. When you get to be somebody that's as big as me that has a YouTube channel, there is a huge benefit to streaming on YouTube over Twitch. But there's no reason that I shouldn't do. I can multi-stream, guys, and that's kind of the plan. That's where we're headed. Probably. I've got a lot of tech I've got to sort through still, but I think we're going to start multi-streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. And if I sign the partner contract, I can't do that. I'm technically not supposed to do it as an affiliate, but Twitch doesn't really care about it. Like, I don't know of anybody who's ever gotten in trouble for multi-streaming as an affiliate. Plus, I think that I've got to do some research myself. I've heard from Devin Nash that the exclusivity contract from Twitch is illegal in several states, most notably California. Like today, I saw a thing today. I have to look at it. I saw it earlier this morning or yesterday. Maybe it was late last night. YouTube added rating. Illegal? Yeah, it's against the law in California to have like exclusivity contracts will not stand up in court, basically. Let's put it that way. Twitch wouldn't be able to hold me to the exclusivity clause in the contract in court. But that means that I have to be willing to get lawyers and go to court with fucking Twitch, which means go to fucking court with Amazon. It's not a fucking super good thing for somebody my size to do. They might drop. So the rumors right now, guys, are not that Twitch has not answered it, which tells me that what Twitch did is they snuck. It is a scav we heard over there. They basically leaked what they were thinking about doing to do a fucking study and see how everybody would react. Because now they're non-committal. They don't have to do anything that they put out, especially with the reaction they saw from everybody. The problem with... So, like, if we were going to do everything on the level, right, I would get rid of my affiliate contract with Twitch, which means subs would go away. You guys wouldn't be able to sub to the channel anymore. But I could be wrong about this, but I believe that means the channel no longer has ads on them. Because if you're not an affiliate, you don't have ads. Pistol running? I still got gear on though, Peanut. I had fun running as Bosun, man. I figured I'd try a little bit more challenge. But one of the biggest problems I have with Twitch is they take a massive share of ad revenue. And I can't talk about it. I can't talk about what the ad revenue on Twitch. I can't. I can talk about it on YouTube. I can't talk about it on Twitch. Twitch has the whole exclusivity thing. They take 50% of subs. Unless you're a big streamer and you get a better contract. And even that looks like it might be going away. If the leak holds to be true. Or if they actually go through with what that leak said. Which we have no idea if they will or won't, you know? No idea where that fucking sniper scab's shooting at me. He's suppressed too. Alright. We'll see if the safes have been looted. Whereas YouTube, for example, takes far less. I believe it's... I don't even remember what it is on YouTube. But it's a lot less. Let's put it that way. As far ad revenues, 55, 45, I think. I can't remember. But as far as they're 70-30 on memberships and stickers and the way people donate there, right? And Patreon, which we have a Patreon. I just haven't done a very good job of managing it or adding value there for people to sign up for the Patreon. Patreon only takes 9%. And it can be even less. It depends on how you set it up. I think you can have it down to like 5%. And you keep everything else.
Ah!
70-30 is the industry standard for streaming. No, it's not. Eat that, bees. 70-30 is what some places give. I mean, the industry standard, I would argue, is what Twitch does because it's the biggest platform. And it's 50-50. Well, I would argue that like one of the biggest reason a lot of you guys sub, at least I think so, I could be wrong, is because you guys don't have to, you don't have commercials, right? There's no ads. And I think right now, if I'm not an affiliate, you guys won't see ads, and I'm okay with that. And plus, there's a lot of guys that use their Prime subs, right? Like 40% of my subs, I think, are Prime subs. Let me go look. I can tell you guys exactly what it is. Yeah, roughly 40%. 35%. No, not even that. 37% of the revenue is Prime subs. And for me, where are we trying to go? Here we go. For me, the whole Patreon thing, I want to do it, but I need to find a way to actually add value to you guys. I don't want my Patreon to just be a place where you go, oh, here you go, here's free money, you know, because I've got extra cash this month. Like, I don't want it to be that. Like, we'll have an option for that for people, but that's not what I want the Patreon to be. I want to do something on the Patreon that adds value. And back before Tarkov Market took off, I had a spreadsheet that I updated every week that had the best crafting stuff on it. It did what Tarkov Market does. Basically, I took their information and put it in a spreadsheet so we all knew what the best crafts were. Well, then Tarkov Market added the tool, and it was just a giant fucking waste of time. You get more money from Prime than a regular sub as well? I don't think so, Killa. I'd have to go look, but I'm pretty sure I get $250. I get more. I think I get more from like tier 2 and tier 3 subs, but that's the fucked up thing. It's not like, you know, so I get a 50-50 split, right? It's not like Twitch only takes $250 of a tier 3 sub. They take a big chunk of that too, which is fucking bullshit. Pretty sure it's just a scav in there. But a player did shoot somewhere. I'm just not sure where. I thought that was the player. Now I don't know where the player is, and I'm freaked out. I wasn't even thinking of that. Good call.
Гнида!
Did he die to a scav, actually? He didn't. He died to a player. Oh, no, he died to a scav. Never mind. Oh, my God. He got boinked by a fucking player, regular scav. Oh, my God. Can I make a new video on what to craft? We will, Zero. I got to wait for the weekend to get through, man. We got to wait for the economy to kind of move around a little bit so that we actually know what's going on. Because there's some weird stuff that I can't going on that I can't really explain right now, to be honest with you. That I'm not sure why it's happening. And until I know that, I don't want to do a video. I can't believe that player got popped by a fucking scav. That shooting sounds like it's a cross. Saves lives. Don't discriminate on color. I definitely discriminate on U-Lot color. 100 fucking % I discriminate on U-Lot color. feel like there's a player over in Skeleton still. I thought I was going to catch somebody right there, but I don't think so. I'm going to... Have I seen Sturman since the event ended? No, but I don't think I've played Woods since the event ended. To be honest with you. Are you the only one still using penis helmets? No, because I still kill people with them. But to be honest, you shouldn't be using the penis helmet. You should be using the Ratnik. Same protection, but one covers your ears. Both level 3. Where is our boyfriend at over here? Want to give him a kiss. Oh.
Ты замес, что ли, хочешь? Будьте замес.
Oh, I shot way in front of him.
Да вот, вот.
Now behind him. Well, so much for our element of surprise. Fuck it. We'll bounce. Yay for the pistol run. Oh, ow. Oh, is the fire not open? Son of a biscuit. Did they patch black and white NVG? I wouldn't know, dude. I don't use it, so I don't know. Class 3? I have class 4 on. Oh. The thermal NVG is 17 million. Yeah, that's what the face mount of the T7s cost. Yeah. You gotta be rich boy to buy one of them.
What's up?
What's going on? Why won't it let me switch guns? I'm glitched. Oh my god, it wouldn't let me switch guns. Pop up our mags here. They're coming for me. The scavs just killed each other. Now, I'm pretty sure there's another player scav somewhere over here. Shit. Broke my fucking leg. Whoa, it's a 10 out of 6 Vaseline. How is it 10 out of 6? Because before they patched it. Which means that's been sitting in that guy's inventory for like fucking 5 months. Does my streaming PC run off the 970? No, I have a 1070 Ti for my streaming PC. The 970 is just so I can have 4 monitors plus my capture card. Chat is running off the 970. I'm honestly not sure how the magic works, and I swear it causes problems. Like, there's some issues that I get graphically because I have these 2 fucking weird graphics cards plugged into my computer. But, like, I could get rid of the 970 and move one of my other monitors over to my streaming PC. which I could do that with chat. It's probably actually the smart thing to do. That was a pretty big loop we ran over here. Pistol for the win! Did I build my PC myself? Yep. Yep, both of them. My streaming PC is my really old gaming PC. But I built my current PC. Basically, a little over 2 years ago, or 2.5 years ago, whatever it was, Pestily built his rig. And I looked at what he had. I really liked it. So my PC is really similar to his. There's a few differences, but as far as the guts are his old PC, I think he's got a newer one now that's way better. But all right, guys, I think we're gonna wrap her up there. I'm tired. I want to go eat dinner with the family. And work on some YouTube tonight. I got to come up with something. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to work on something tonight so I can get it to church tomorrow. We have a really cool edited video coming out, gameplay video that a new editor did for us. I think I'll have it by tomorrow, if not Thursday. And it's a fun Ash 12 raid we did, but he's got a whole new flavor of editing, so I'm looking forward to that. And hopefully tomorrow we'll drop our new album for the music. So I'll keep you guys posted on that. And but all of you have a wonderful evening or morning, wherever you guys are at. Greatly appreciate everybody hanging out. Greatly appreciate everybody saying super civil today. We talked about a lot of shit that most people won't touch with a 10-foot pole, and everybody did it like adults, which was fucking super awesome. Shows that it's entirely possible to do. People are just fucking ding-dongs. So, thanks everybody for that, as always. You all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, and we'll see you guys on the next stream. Probably Friday. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow because I'm going to work on... Oh, I'm going to go to the range tomorrow. Never mind. I got to go see if those plates are here. If those plates showed up, I'm going to go blast some fucking armor plates tomorrow at the range. We'll record it. So no stream tomorrow. But thanks, everybody. We'll see you on the next one. See you later.